we should be live, chat. We should be live. We should be live. We should be live. Alright, I know it's been a little minute. But your boy is back. Okay, I want to do a testing real quick. Make sure we all can hear. So give me a second, chat. Give me a second. We are about to get into some reactions. So, like I told y'all, man, it's been a while done reactions. I'm gonna let y'all get in here first. But for the ones who are not watching this live, I'm gonna have a lot to talk about today. I want to make sure y'all can hear me. Number one, that's number one. I want to make sure you guys can hear me because I want to make sure we all can get an understanding on the points that I'm trying to get across in this live stream. So I'm gonna go ahead and make sure y'all can hear me first, and then we can get on with this. Okay, so the mic sound crispy, chat. The mic sound crispy. You know what I mean? Y'all hit that like and subscribe, chat. Hold on. So let me go ahead and back out real quick. What up, Metamine? That's you, Midnight? I'm gonna let y'all get in here first. Let me see something real quick. So y'all can see the chat right there. Okay. Alright, we good. Alright, let's get to it, chat. Alright, so we first reacting to Badge Plug, aka Wadge Plug. Y'all make sure y'all go sub to Badge Plug's channel. This guy's, real on his opinions and how he feels about the current state of the games. So I'm gonna go ahead and play out this video. I don't want it to be super loud. Also, this laptop does tend to shut off by its own. So if this laptop is not able to keep up with the, stream that I'm trying to give y'all, I'm probably gonna try to go to another, computer. If not, I'll just get on the game and talk to y'all from there. Yeah, Mike, sounds good. All right, appreciate you, Liz. Appreciate you. But first, we're going to react to Badge Plug, and then we're going to react to a lot of other content. So, let's get to it.
Well. We have made it to the NBA 2K26 news, man. Drop a like if you guys are not necessarily excited, but you're ready to see what we are going to get from 2K this year. You already know, though, it's going to be a good amount of capping. It's going to be a good amount of promise that's not going to be there when the game comes out. But I'm still wanting to know what the game is going to look like. So anyway, without further ado, I'm not here to waste y'all's time. Whatever you got to do, make sure that like button is blue. Hit that subscribe button if you're new, and let's get right into the news. One of the biggest things before we really get into the meat and potatoes of the video is microtransaction prices on 2K. It's been like this for years. One of the biggest topics, if not the biggest. All right. Well, All City, he did an analysis, as you guys can see, earlier this year on build costs in 2K25 and found that builds actually...
I still want to do a debate with Power, bro. With the community, too. Like, I want y'all to know that, chat. And I don't mean to pause it every time. But I want to do that debate with Power. I just don't want to... Like, here's my thing. I wasn't going to force the guy to do a debate. If he didn't want to do a debate, hey, I tried to get a debate and involve the community. You see what I'm saying? But I wasn't going to sit there and just push this narrative of Power don't want to do a debate with me, y'all. Like, nah, I wasn't going to do all of that. It wasn't that big of a deal to me. Yeah, I care. But if Power didn't want to do a debate, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? I told you, I wanted the community to be a part of it, chat. So maybe that's why he didn't want to do it. I don't know. But, hey, I tried, y'all.
Cost 110,000 less VC than they did 2 years ago in 2K23, while VC prices have stayed exactly the same, and Power says, so why doesn't the perception of build cost match the data? Now look, they are still very expensive. Let's not act like they cut it down and, oh man, 2K, that was so nice of you. I honestly think they did this on purpose, and I actually would not be surprised at all if that's what they did. 2K23, they marked it up really high, people were complaining, and now they look like the good guys for dropping it to $80 a build, or $90, whatever, however much it is. for that 360K, then you got to get animations and jump shot boost and blah, blah, blah. But you get what I'm saying. We'll see.
Another thing too, chat. The people that are working for 2K, I say the same thing in my videos, okay? Like, whoever be coming up with these, it be sneaky ideas. Like when you load up the game, and they try to get you to buy something, and you say, "Nah, I'm good," and they throw the same thing back at you, and it's like, bro, whoever was making the game or putting these stuff in the game, they know what they were doing, because they know we're gonna say, "Nah, we don't want to buy VC," but they know when you're gonna try to get to your My Player, you're spamming X or whatever console that you're playing on, right? And they get you to buy something that you are not looking to buy. Like 2K knows what they be doing. That's what I'm saying. It needs to be an investigation, bro.
See what they look like in 2K26. But speaking of 2K26, if you guys have seen the recent videos, we talked about 2K's license with the NBA was going to expire in January of 2026, which means it could have opened up, more competition in the basketball space. There still is a possibility, but a big arrow to the Achilles has been hit in that single department right there. As you guys see right here, the NBA, PA, and 2K today announced they have agreed to terms for a new multi-year global partnership expansion as part of the ongoing blah, blah, blah. Basically, NBA and...
I mean, we all knew that was going to happen, chat. We knew they were going to get a new deal. We all knew that, chat. My thing is, when it comes to this 2K26 and this gaming stuff, the game just need to be fun, bro. Gameplay is that's got to be good. They can't keep rehearsing this slow movement. We all know how bad of a product the game is, but the gameplay is not even. You can't even give an excuse for the gameplay. Every game you play and you got a player doing spins. Just like, why is your player supposed to be a professional basketball player, professional NBA athlete, and he don't play like one? You have no control. We already understand all of that.
2K have agreed to continue the name, image, and likeness, the usage of players' rights like LeBron's jersey or his face or Curry. You know what I'm talking about, okay? So it's looking bad in that department for any.
You said they need to go back to like 2K15, whatever, reality. I want them to go back to the 2K19 format. I'm not gonna lie, the 2K19 format was just fun. The 2K15, I was on PS3. What up, champion? I was on PS3, chat. 2K15. I didn't even have a PS4. To me, I think he's playing 2K20 in these clips. I think
anyone that was wanting like an NBA Live coming out or something, but there still is hope. We will talk about that in just a minute. Now, I went back to last year's videos around this time. I was watching some of them. I just wanted to see so that I could give you.
Stop giving us restrictions. The gameplay, bro, like, and that's the thing too. 2K19, the builder, the 2K19 builder, chat. Do we not, bro? Let me go back. Let me go. Hey, shout out to Badge Play. I want y'all to see something, bro. Hold on. Let me go to the 2K19 builder, bro. Like, let me go to 2K19 trailer real quick. Why I got all caps on? Where's the little park stuff that they were showing? I have to beat 2K and the opponents. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wouldn't care about matchmaking if the gameplay was good. I understand I'm not gonna win every game. You can put, if the gameplay is good and I'm having fun, I don't care who you put on my team. Cause I'm like, if the gameplay is good, that gives that an excuse for it, right? But it's the fact that you have bad gameplay and then you have bad people that play the game. So it's like, I already know I'm not going to win every game. 2K19, I didn't win every game. Where's that park trailer, bro? Or the little neighborhood trailer, whatever it was called. Okay, here we go. So I'm going to say this right here, chat. Before I even play this out loud for y'all. The 2K19 builder in the game, I loved it. Facts. Before I play this, right, chat? Before I play this, number one, appreciate the 16 people in here watching. Appreciate y'all. Matchmaking the worst. Oh, trust me, I already know that. I mean, we already know how bad the matchmaking is. I want y'all to see how this stuff was obviously not the greatest. But I feel we can mute this background, right? Like, bro, all of this stuff, we didn't really care about all of this stuff. It was the 19's gameplay that made it, you know, a solid game. The gameplay was good. Like, just look, people hooping in the background, like, you get away with this because the gameplay was good. I had 85% last year, and this year I have like a 65. I think I've had like 50%. I mean, but everybody knows I play solo, so I mean, I don't really look at it like, you know, it really matters. Like the records and status, and I wish they would really take status out the game. And I've already said numerous times, like right now, if you get on a player on purple, it's the worst thing ever because you're gonna be paired with players who didn't even earn to be on GOAT tier. They just got carried to it. Because when it's time to play people on purple, they get exposed. You be having 50 point, 40 point, 30 point blowouts and be like, bro, I thought my teammates were on purple. They got carried to that. You see what I'm saying? So I really wish 2K would take that out, like how they took out the records. Take out the little status BS. You know, that don't really mean nothing. You go to the stage right now, play somebody with a 10 1%, and they can drop you off easily. It's embarrassing. But like they get, like, bro, and I'm gonna say this right here too. I'm gonna say this right here. Go back. Can they go back to it? We don't need. This is where 19 messed up at. That right here. This right here is where 19 messed up at. We did not need this for 19. I understand their idea of they wanted to put something new. We didn't need this. We didn't really care for this. We did not need this at all. This is where they kind of messed up at, and it kind of was like, okay, it's starting to fall off. We didn't need that right there. This is what it should be about. Basketball. We want to play basketball. Now, I'm going to say this too, right? Because a lot of people are going to say, like, nah, Jay, like, you know what I mean? Like, bro, people didn't like the neighborhood. It wasn't, we didn't like the neighborhood. Because, trust me, the whole community was saying, like, oh, we want, like, a city format. Which is, here's the thing. Hear what I'm about to say. We didn't want the gameplay to get worse and slower, right? That's what I'm saying. Imagine 2K19's gameplay with next-gen graphics. It will be the community will be lit. Would 2K be like trending gaming? No, because obviously this IRL stuff is trending. But bro, if you had 2K19's gameplay with next-gen graphics, the game would not be as bad as it is, bro. It should be about basketball. You had this right here. I remember this. I used to play Prime with my day ones, and every time where they would never be allowed to like be available to play Prime, I would have to go in here and play Red. This is where I really started playing with randoms right here. Like I had to really figure out like, okay, what are randoms really? Like this, we didn't need this. They messed up on this right here, y'all. That little whatever that is. The cage, we didn't need that. And this right here too. This right here too. Truth, y'all asked for a city. Neighborhood was better. But here's the thing. Champion, we did ask for a city, but we didn't ask for the gameplay to get worse. And I feel like that's where the devs messed up at. And that's why I say a lot of times in my videos, if they would play the game, you wouldn't have to ask the community a lot of this because you've played to understand it yourself. They're not going to like this. All of that, the community that will we bring out content creators to test the game. Well, guess what? I didn't see Duke Dennis be out there. He done said he talked to Mike Wayne, and he know we not going to like the game. And he said there's nothing he can do about it. You devs can do something about it. They're deleting the stage, so all of the sweats will be in part. Well, that's a rumor, reality. I don't know if that's confirmed. I know Boom did say that, and she got a lot of, I guess criticism for it. I don't see that happening. I feel like if they were to ever get rid of the stage, they're losing a big part of their community when it comes to the game. Yeah, stage needs to stay. Keep them there, LOL. I definitely agree. The gameplay is the problem. That is the issue with the game right now. The gameplay is not even acceptable. Like this is where 19 messed up. They put that cage BS in the game, and they put these little vehicles. We don't care about. I'm playing basketball. I don't care about scooters, bikes, tricycles, none of that. I want to play basketball. I don't want to. I don't want to use this teleport. I don't care about this. And this is where they start messing up at. Look at this, y'all. Look, this is where they messed up at. Adding all of this in the game. We don't care about this. You a basketball game. You're not GTA. Bro, and I like what is this, y'all? Why is this in the game? Well, what? And here's I didn't even peek. This is even in the little neighborhood trailer. Why do you have a limit? What does lemonade have to do with basketball? But like Jay, you know that to go with the neighborhood. Like no, we don't need that. We don't need it. Nobody cares for all of this extra stuff. Just make it about basketball, bro. Now the dodgeball was a fire. That was a fire idea. But you see how everything just basketball. This is what we care about as a community. Basketball. Who going around doing wheelies and drinking lemonade? Exactly. Exactly. And that's where they starting to fall off. Bro, and I'm gonna say something too, and I'm gonna say this. Before I even go to this guy's channel, I promise y'all I'm not a hater. Y'all know who I'm about to go to, and if you just peep, I'm gonna rewind it. By the way, this is like unplayable on 19 because you couldn't even see your player. I think it was like something whoever did attention detail in this was kind of like very questionable. But before I even go to Shakedown's channel, the game of NBA 2K25 is so bad right now. What's going on, exclusive? Dodgeball was fun? Yeah, it was. The NBA 2K25 is so bad right now. Shakedown's channel is cooked, bro. And I rock with Shakedown. I used to love the top 10 plays of the week, the top part plays. But bro, let's go look, y'all. I promise y'all I'm not bashing. We're gonna finish this trail out real quick. But Shakedown, he got connections with 2K, things like that. Look at what the game has done to Shakedown's channel. Look at what it's done to his channel, bro. It's bad, y'all. And I'm not even trying to be funny. I'm just being honest. This is the last gameplay 2K that we actually had that was playable. I had a shot creating sharp 6'8", or a sharp shooting shot creator, whatever you want to call it. But we're gonna go to. I want y'all to see this, y'all. That's how bad 2K is right now. By the way, did anybody ever do this? Bro, I ain't never seen this. The little football thing. I didn't even see nobody do that. I don't know if you had to be legend to be able to accessible it. I don't know. And Giannis is the cover, right? Shout out to Giannis. So look, I want y'all to see Shakedown channel real quick, chat. I'm not trying to be mean or funny. I think I'm pretty sure I'm sub to Shake. Look, subscribe. Ain't no hate between Shakedown, bro. This guy's been in the community for years. He got 1.28 mil subs. Bro, look at what the game has done to his channel, bro. Chat. Now, I'm going to say this. I'm not somebody to where I look at your subs and things like that. I don't care for that. If you a content creator, you're going to make your content and just be you is how I look at it. But for Shake to have over 1 million plus subs, look at how 2K has destroyed his channel, bro. And this is the thing. Y'all might be like, bro, why Shakedown don't make videos? Why would he want to post? Bro, look at these numbers that the game has done to his channel. Now, some of y'all look at it like, bro, 4K is a lot. Because I get it. Some of y'all not there yet. You're not probably even monetized yet. But imagine you had 1 mil subs. And because we can understand, it's not Shakedown that can't, be the person to build a community. He built the community. He got over 1 mil subs. It's the game. Nobody cares about the game. So that's why I feel like he don't upload no more. He ain't uploaded 4 months because he already understands his community. They don't like the game. Let's even go to his recent live streams, bro. Look. Wreck Takeover, 2,000. 4 days ago, 3,000, 3,000, 3,000. Now, mind you, Shake got over a mil, chat. He got over a mil. He does live streams, though, but not on 2K. I know he be playing, like, Marvel's Rivals and things like that. But even his chat, you know what I'm saying? It's not looking like how it should be, in my opinion. If you got over 1 million subs and you go live, you got at least, and me personally, how I look at it, 50,000 viewers on a live stream. If I was shaking, I would start, asking my community, what do y'all want me to start doing? But you know what I know what they would like him to start doing? Be honest. Be honest about how you truly feel about the current state of the game. Because we know you don't upload. You ain't upload a video in 4 months. You know what I'm saying? So we already can understand, bro, you already know what's going on. You see what I'm saying? And let me tell y'all why Uncle Demi, I don't really like how Uncle Demi do things either. Right? Uncle Demi, I don't like how he do things either. So, chat, y'all done seen we missing the GOAT from the 2K community. Facts. All of the good content creators disappeared. They don't want to play this. Now, here's my issue with Uncle Demi. Now, I understand that, Uncle Demi, another creator that has connections with 2K, talked to Ronnie, things like that, probably got talking to the devs. Why would Uncle Demi wait until the game is over to now say the fall off of the park and how can we save it? Bro, the game is over with. My thing is, if you already had connections and you can talk to these devs, why are you waiting until the game is over? Like, look, dear 2K, the My Player needs help. Now you want to start talking? Why? We missing Steezo. What, Steezo the God? Y'all know who that is. The little dribble guy dude. Yeah, he nice. I think I first saw him in 2K18, but I know he probably been around longer than that. Season 8, is this the best season yet? And Uncle Demi, another creator. To where, look at his channel, y'all. 200K. And this what I be trying to tell y'all. It don't matter how many subs you got. It's what you do with it. And this Uncle Demi is another creator. If you would have came out and been honest about how you feel about the game, his community would really be rocking with him once again. But it's the fact that, look, y'all, he wait till the game is over to want to have these conversations. I already told y'all, build videos to me don't mean nothing anymore, bro. Because no matter what the person in the build is saying, you not that person. Like, yeah, you can watch a build video. Look, he ain't streaming in 9 months. Early access. And will make it very tough when it comes to content creating. I'm sorry, they just like puppets. He made his money already. But I have a video out. I have a video out saying that stuff. That I feel like they get paid behind scenes. Because there's no way my channel, I'm going to let my channel look like it's falling off a cliff. And I have this opinion about the game. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm not going to sit there and be okay with that. Because I know if I was over to build over 200K, that I can make content, I can build a community and a following. It's not me, it's the game. But I feel there's a check involved, and I've been saying that stuff. Uncle Demi don't even live stream. So y'all gotta explain this to me. His last live stream was 9 months ago, right? Why do y'all think that's the case? I can probably give an answer. Nobody's gonna be in there. And I can tell you why. What is he gonna talk about in the live stream? He do build videos. What are you gonna talk about? That's why I have my opinion, y'all. Now, let's go to Boom's video, because y'all said y'all want to go to that stage that whatever she was talking about. Boom Boom's another creator. I have an issue how she does things. And it's nothing personal, I promise you, it's nothing personal. And none of this stuff personal. It's just my personal opinion. I don't like how we wait until the game is over. Are you hooping today? Probably not. I'm not gonna lie to you. Like, when you playing right now in NBA 2K25, it's not that I can't hoop or like I can't win. It's the fundamentals that people lack. Like me and T got on yesterday. We played 3 games, and I think she streamed it on Kick. If y'all want to go and watch it and something like that, right? We don't play the game like that anymore. We just hop on and just hoop 2 games, 3 games, we off the game. We go to squad, like bro, squad rec, and I was gonna make a video about this, but I'm tired of saying the same things every single season. I'm just sick of it. Squad rec is, you would think 3 people got chemistry. They don't. They don't have chemistry. You're supposed to be a squad. Chat, hear what I'm saying. Squad rec. You're supposed to have chemistry with your teammates. Now, if me and T just walking in there, yeah, it's just me and her gonna have a chemistry. But if we're joining 3 others and they playing like randoms, no. And in the game be that little slingshot BS, that little ardent, like I can't, bro. I'd rather do my reactions today. I hop on 2K from time to time, but like, bro, nah. That's why I be streaming MLB. I'd rather play MLB because I can have fun on MLB. I can make up characters and make it fun. 2K, you can't do that. There's gonna be some BS on 2K. But look what she said. Is season 8 a huge fail? Why are we waiting until the game is over? Demi did the same thing. Y'all, bro, chat. And I don't care if I'm right or wrong. Y'all have to give me a point on this, though. They both do the same thing. Boom, don't send nothing until the game is over. Demi don't send nothing until the game is over. Shakedown don't even upload no more. You see what I'm saying? You see the pattern I'm putting together? They do the same things. Demi drop build videos. Boom drop build videos. Right? Look, build is a game changer. It's probably not, but in her opinion, it probably is. Like, I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. I'm not trying to be some hater. Like, oh, Jay, you mad they got more subs than you? I don't care they got more subs than me, right? I don't care. Like right now, if I go on NBA 2K 26, right? Who dropping videos about 2K 26? You got All City. Shout out to him. He be up talking about what's going on. The Book of Swan T, he do the same thing. Shout out to him as well. You got Tex. Shout out to him. He dropped content. Let's see. Let me see what this video is about right here. Let me see. This is only a 6-minute video. Let me see what they talking about in this video. Now this video is by Dr. Snipes. Let me see what he talking about, chat.
2K26 flops. It might just be the end of 2K as we know it, and I'm not even joking.
Lots of people are saying that 2K25 is the worst 2K ever created.
Because it's a roster update. Then they lie to you every year. They say, oh, we're doing this, we're doing that. It's gonna be the greatest game of basketball ever. I am sick and tired of the mediocrity.
NBA 2K25 was a failed experiment.
We're doing that. It's gonna be the greatest game of basketball ever. I am sick.
This is a part of the problem right here, bro. Baluba, Mike Wang. Your job should be on the line, bro. And I ain't trying to be personal. I'm just keeping it a buck with you. That disappearing after every first season, that's gotta stop. You can't keep doing that, bro. That's cannot continue. That is what you call poor. That's doing a poor job, bro. Like, and what make it very frustrating is, it's like, not chat, and this is how I feel about it. It's like Mike Wang knows the game is in a bad spot, but he just don't want to come back because he already know the type of energy folks finna have. And how could you blame them for having that type of energy? Look at the game. You got creators with over 200K a mil. They don't even want to upload no more. They don't even want to stream. Because they know the current state of the game is terrible. It's pitiful. Trash. And you don't play this game. Yeah, you're the one in the, development stage and, things with the game. But you need to play the game, dog. And you don't do it. So, let me see what y'all talking about. So, 3 says, people don't have hype for 2K anymore. though it's just a type of game now. Yeah, I definitely agree, bro. The stage mad at Boom. Yeah, they were going at her at crazy on Twitter. Segment said, it's true that everyone always has something to complain about, but I've never seen this many people unhappy like 2K25. Or am I tripping? They clearly messed the thing up. I'm telling you, bro, segment, it's the gameplay. Shooting, gameplay, 99 attributes, the gameplay. Like, somebody the other day, and I think I said this in one of my videos, somebody said, like, bro, what if they thought, like, if they put, like, 100 attributes in the game, that's gonna make people want to play. No, it's not. Bro, the gameplay is terrible. Here's my thing, right? Remember a 99 attribute used to mean something? Like, if you had a 99, it actually meant something. Like, I'm talking about attribute. Like, if you had a 99 driving dunk, your player should be punching the rim. He should be finishing, like, elite type of quickness. You got a 99 dunk. He should be clutching. You see what I'm saying? Cock back. All of that type of, speed. He shouldn't be moving in slow motion. I have a slasher that has a 99 driving dunk, and he moves so slow when it comes to finishing a lot. It's gameplay. That little power by pro play, that is another part of the problem, and I'm tired of talking about that too. What's going on, Marlon? That little power by pro play, I don't like it. I don't like how that little AI controls movement. No, get rid of that. Please get rid of that. Please get rid of that. And the W mode, nobody plays it. I understand I got some females that watch my channel, my content. I understand that y'all might look at it like that's taking a shot to the females and the creators. But if you're looking at the female creators, they don't even play the W mode. They play with the guy characters. They don't even play with the female characters. And that's because they do a poor job, not only attention to detail, but they just take scraps from the previous builder and say, hey, let's use the builder we used last year for 2K24 and put that as the builder for the W mode. They don't give the W mode a fresh builder. So if you're going to do a poor job at the W mode, why have it in the game? It's the same thing with current gen, right? If you clearly not do nothing brand new for current gen, you're just rinse repeating the builder that you brought from the last game from the next gen and just saying, oh, that's the current gen builder now. That's not brand new. It's all because you care about the money standpoint. Let me continue this video. Y'all see how I get to talking? But that's how you know I care about this, y'all. Because I know some of y'all love when I play 2K. Y'all love when I live stream 2K. But to get me back in that standpoint, they got to fix this game, bro. And they got to look in the mirror and realize where they messed up at. You see what I'm saying?
And tired.
And I understand, and I know I paused it again. I understand that y'all like, bro, like, game and stuff not really the same. Yeah, the IRL stuff, is taking over. I just dropped a vlog literally yesterday or 2 days ago. Vlog going crazy. I appreciate y'all for checking it out. When I was on my vacation, I got part 2 coming up in a couple of days, right? Let me know when y'all need that, right? But my thing is, some of y'all just want to get back to playing the game. I understand that. I do too. I'm a gamer at heart. You see what I'm saying? I love playing the game. I told you, when I have energy when it comes to gaming, that's me. I don't know why they don't let women and my players in the park. Exactly. Here's the thing. If y'all gonna say like, oh, because the community's gonna be inappropriate, they already inappropriate. You know what I'm saying? I've been in the lobbies or just in the park. You see all these racist tattoos. They already inappropriate. It's just like with the shooting. Oh, we don't want to have Zens. Bro, go on TikTok. People zenning like they doing tutorials on how to zen. You can go on Amazon and purchase a Zen. Now to use it, you gotta, obviously, I'm pretty sure you gotta be in the what is it called? Like you can buy a Zen, but I think to use it, you have to be in to get the scripts, you gotta actually pay for that part. You gotta be in like a Discord or something like that. I think that's what somebody said on TikTok. Because you go on TikTok, you really be like, nah, people really be zenning. Like, yeah, they do. They do tutorials on how to do it. And 2K don't care. But it just goes to my point. If you're worried about, like, oh, we don't want to put females in because it's going to be inappropriate, the community's already inappropriate. You got rid of t-shirts. We already, like, learn your community. And I'm not talking y'all, I'm just talking in general about the game, bro. We already know the community's inappropriate. So putting in female characters, guess what? Who cares? We already know what they about to do. We don't care. The W mode is just pointless, bro. It is pointless. It's trash. The gameplay is trash. Nobody's playing the W mode. Nobody is. Do y'all see Boom Boom play W mode? No. It should don't even need to be in the game no more, bro. That's why I said take out the shot timings. Go back to one shot timing, right? Because when you just add more, people are still going to cheat. And like I told y'all before, I said before the game came out, people are still going to find a way to cheat. I told y'all that. And I wasn't telling no lies because I know the community. I know the community. They're going to find a way to cheat. They're going to find a way. That's like in real world. Bro, you set laws. No matter what laws you set, there's going to be people that are going to break them regardless of what the law is. They're going to break the law. You see what I'm saying? This is simple stuff. And it's not hard to figure out.
Of the mediocrity.
NBA 2K25 was a failed experiment.
What's good with y'all? So NBA 2K26 is set to release on September 5th, which is not too far from now. And the rollout of the cover athlete, the park, and all the new things they've done with the game are about to start dropping. And this is usually when people start gassing.
They gotta get rid of this too. They gotta get rid of this. The theater gotta go, y'all. And I know some of y'all not gonna like this. The theater gotta go. The theater has to go. Bro, they could have done a way much better job. I want y'all to see something real quick. And before I even point this out, I want y'all to hear me when I say this. Let me read some of y'all comments real quick. A bike shouldn't cost $100. What up, Icy? I don't think female players or the WNBA mode matters. Fix the gameplay. I'm saying segment, but they could obviously they could easily combine male and female creators. I mean, male and female players in the same part. Like, oh, but women can't dunk, bro. It's 2025. Women, some of them can dunk. Now, can they do these fancy dunks? No, but guess what? That would make the game fun. Could you imagine a female character doing a like a windmill or a tomahawk? It'll be funny, but it'll make the game fun. It's something different. That's new. It ain't never been in 2K. They're taking out stage, maybe $20 to $30. We have a lot of female streamers nowadays. We do. The gameplay's ruining the game, not the W mode. I just covered that. If you don't play it or watch a bunch of female streamers, then of course you're not gonna believe it. I didn't play W mode since 21. Bro, this is what I wanted to say, chat. The theater. Look at how poor the theater looks. Bro, me personally, the theater should have actually put you in the environment. Like, let's say, you see how like this background is like some, I guess, throwback? Why not put you in an actual throwback? Why just put up a fake picture of the background? That is poor. We're in 2025, bro. You couldn't actually put a court in this background? Meaning you couldn't make this whole entire court actually this. That is what would make the theater cool, because now you're actually in the environment. Don't just put it. That's like putting up a sticker saying, yeah, I did it. No, you didn't do it. You didn't do it. This is a sign of laziness, bro. And the theater to me is boring too. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. It's poorly made. Proving Grounds is another example. Bro, they could have gave so much environments for Proving Grounds. Nah, I just gave you one. The jerseys don't even change or the court. Same thing. It get boring real quick.
Up the game to the point of delusion, saying things like this is going to be the greatest 2K of all time, which I've been there before, but it's almost never the case. But over these past few years and this string of mediocre quality games, people are starting to lose their enthusiasm for a new 2K whenever it drops, because year after year for about half a decade now, their trust has been betrayed, spending their hard-earned money on an unfinished or broken game that is flat out terrible. And slowly, more and more people are playing 2K.
What's going on, team? What's going on, Big Sis? I was just telling him how we dealt with the trash, Squad Rec experience yesterday.
Less, or just not buying the game entirely. Most of the community isn't falling for the hype anymore. And with what's happening now and what's to come in the gaming space, 2K26 is 2K's last chance to come out with a good game before a massive decline happens. Because if 2K drops some trash again, there are a lot of people who would genuinely never buy 2K again. So here are the reasons why 2K26 needs to be great. So as some of y'all know, there's a cycle that 2K players go through from year to year. First, they drop the cover athletes, some player ratings, and a few...
Like, chat, I'm going to say this to y'all, right? And I don't mean to pause it, right? But I want to say this. I'm going to go to the first thing he just said. The trust part. If they drop a trailer right now, nobody's going to care. Like, yeah, it's going to be, oh my gosh, they dropped the 2K26 trailer. Nobody really cares about the trailer. Where's the gameplay? That is why I've been saying they need a demo. If 2K if they really cared about getting back to that point to where the community's lit, their game is really good, it's fun, people are gonna play it non-stop, drop a demo and show your so-called community this is what we've been working on. This is how the game is gonna be, seem to be future. Don't, we just gonna drop the trailer and give y'all the price of the game and that's what it is. If y'all gonna do that, nobody not gonna really care. And people are already looking at it like, bro, I'm done. If you don't drop a demo, you're gonna lose a lot of people because, like I said, 25 was so bad. It's really bad, really bad, bro. Really bad game. Proof of Grounds could have got 2K16 higher roller courts. 26 will be the last straw. Now, of course, people will still buy it, but I guarantee themselves will go down on the release date. Like right now, I'm telling y'all, if they drop a trailer, I'm not gonna care. Because you know what the trailer's gonna have in it? We added 10,000 new animations, all of this BS. We don't care what you added. Where is the gameplay at? That is what's most important. If you have no gameplay, nobody cares. I have no interest in 2K26 and waiting for hot shots. Golf. Golf is insane work, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I'll fall asleep playing a golf game.
Screenshots, and nobody really gets hype about that because that's really nothing crazy. We're all used to that. After that, they drop a gameplay trailer that tells us nothing about the gameplay, maybe a courtside report, and one or two things about my career. And this is when people start to fall into a hopeful, delusional state. And that's how you fall into 2K's trap. They got you thinking the game is good before you even play it. After that is barbecue chicken. By the time they release everything about my career in the city, the people who fell into the trap are already calling it the best 2K of all time. Then when the game drops, the first month is fun. Shortly after that, we find out everything that's wrong with the game. They drop a patch that ruins everything. Mike Wayne goes on vacation, and we hate the game for the rest of the year until they start trying to butter us up again for the next 2K. But what's been happening over the past couple years is that people aren't getting as excited or amazed at what 2K showing them. Because the years that they did get hype and feed into the frenzy, they were left disappointed. 2K26 has to be great so we can actually start trusting 2K a little bit, because right now I have more faith in a crackhead to stay sober than I have in 2K to make a good game. I genuinely don't know one person who thinks that 2K25 is good, and if you think this is good, whatever you want, I'll take 2 of them joints. But for real though, 2K need to get that trust back ASAP, because this is the last year y'all really have to prove your game is worth buying, because next year y'all got some competition, which brings me to my next point. Next year, we all know what's about to happen. Many good games are going to come out next year, but the main competition at 2K and every other video game out there is GTA.
Man, GTA really let us down, Chad. GTA really let us down, bro. Could y'all just imagine, Chad, if GTA still was coming out this year? 2K would have had a demo ready. They would have probably made things cheaper for y'all. GTA really let us down. They really did. They did. Because I don't think y'all don't really understand what's going to happen when GTA 6 drops. When GTA 6 drops, it's going to break the internet. It is going to break the internet, okay? There's going to be, I don't even think these servers are going to be able to handle the first night of GTA 6. It's going to break the internet. It's going to be that much of a problem when it comes to gaming. Y'all think gaming is dead? Wait till GTA 6 drop. Everybody on their chat. Now, I'm going to say this. There's going to be a lot of content creators that don't stream or play the game anymore. Get on GTA 6 and say they back. They're going to say they back. They're going to say they back. Y'all thought their channel was dead. Y'all thought y'all thought gaming was dead. When GTA comes, when they drop this game, everybody's coming back. Everybody is. You got to think, all the people doing GTA RP, they're going to be on GTA 6. How much I want to bet? GTA RP is going to be on GTA 6. gotta like, bro. As a content creator, I got so many ideas I want to do on GTA 6, bro. I don't even want to let you know what I want to do. Why do people keep acting like GTA 6 is going to save gaming? I'm not saying it's gonna save gaming, Kashi, but it's definitely gonna break the internet. Cause you gotta think, this game has been talked about for years. You know what I'm saying? It's been years. So, you know, it's a big thing. Like the last GTA that came out, my brother was, what year was that? T, cause you and my brother the same age. So that came out what, 20? What year did that come out? GTA 6 is going to bring the old playing with your friends gaming type vibes back. Go to the volume and raise it. Chat, is the mic good? Yes or no? Can y'all hear me? $2013. So you gotta think, Kashi, the last GTA that came out dropped 2013, bro. We in 2025. The game gonna break the internet, fam. It's gonna break the internet. You gonna have everybody streaming. The next door neighbor who you just see sitting on the porch gonna be streaming GTA 6. You see what I'm saying? They gonna be streaming GTA 6. You gonna think it's a Super Bowl. Bro, I feel bad if anybody that has a job, now yeah, you getting your money, you getting your bag. I'm not hating on it. But when I had a 9 to 5 and I was working on the Super Bowl, I see so many people trying to rush back to us because they don't want to miss the kickoff. Bro, imagine having a job and on the night of GTA 6 release, you gotta work. I'm calling out. No cap. I promise you I'm not working that whole week. No. I can't miss that. If GTA 6 is trash, then what, y'all are gonna complain? Well, here's my thing though, T. Like, I don't think it can really be bad. Because you already got GTA RP. So if GTA 6 is really that much of a bad game, people are still gonna play it. I think for GTA to really be a bad product, things gotta be super expensive. I think if the game is gonna be bad, I think it's gonna have to come down to be due to prices, because you can't mess up on just Grand Theft Auto. See what I'm saying? You can't mess up on that. That's just normal GTA stuff. What would make it bad is if the story mode is way too short, and there's just it gets played out, right? But I feel like as a content creator, like me, I have so many creative ideas that I want to do on GTA 6 that I don't want to tell anybody. Like any other game, still gonna play it. Well, I don't know about, because like I said, I haven't bought Madden in some years, chat. I'm gonna continue this video though. We'll get to the next one. Yeah, if they drop GTA 6 right now, it would break the internet. You know, it's breaking news. Breaking news.
GTA 6. GTA 6 is the most anticipated video game of all time. Even people who don't play video games know about it, and everybody's waiting patiently on this release. And when GTA 6 gets released, if it's the game we think it's gonna be, it could completely wipe out 2K if 2K26 isn't good. Cause if 2K26 is bad, why would we take our chances with 2K27 when GTA 6, which is probably gonna be one of the greatest games of all time, just came out and we're all having fun on it? I'm not about to waste money on a game that never gives us what we want when I could be doing heists and murking innocent civilians whenever I want to, bro. Like, be for real. And not to mention, y'all haven't dropped an actual good game in a while. The last good one y'all dropped was 20, and that was almost 6 years ago. Ever since these next gen consoles came out, y'all been dropping straight doo-doo. The only thing that's been improving is the graphics, for real. And yes, the graphics are cool, but the gameplay is way more important. I'd rather have the graphics take a hit and the gameplay be fire. If that's the deal, I'm taking it. But anyways, let me get to my next point. Rebuilding the community. 2K26 has a chance to bring the 2K community back together if the game turns out to be.
Chad, did y'all think 2K20 was a good game? What would y'all, if y'all, be honest with me, if y'all could rate a 2K, what would you rate 2K20? 1 out of 10, what would y'all give it? I didn't really like 2K20. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I didn't really like the movement on 20. If I had to give 2K20 a rating, because I know y'all probably asked for it, I would give it a 5. I didn't really like 20. I would give 19 a solid 7 or 8, but 20 to me was a 5. A lot of people like 20 because of quarantine, bro. If we didn't have quarantine, nobody would be saying 20 was a good game. Nobody would. If we didn't have quarantine, nobody would be saying, yeah, man, that was a good game. A 6 or 7. It's frustrating me. Well, it's frustrating me, but I guess 2K20 is better than all the other 2Ks that went ahead of it. This is different. GTA 6 is going to be huge when it drops. Yeah, it's gonna break the internet. If you hit legend in 20, it was funny. Wasn't it a helicopter? Chat, when you hit legend, wasn't it a helicopter that like dropped you off in 2K20? I could be wrong. I don't know. I think I'm right. It was like you get dropped off in a helicopter, right? Now, I'm going to say this because I see y'all still talking about GTA, chat. Listen to me right now. If you are not a content creator, GTA 6 might be bad for you. Let me tell you why. Bro, you got to think. And this is what I be talking about, right? I'm not the same as a lot of other people because y'all going to just look at it like, yeah, it's GTA. I'm going to do this, obvious things. But listen, GTA 6 could get boring for some of y'all because you're going to be just on your own, doing your own thing. What would make it fun is when you start interacting with everybody, right? That is what would make it fun. You got to think about it. If you just, get in people's cars and just getting chased by the cops, it's going to get played out very quick. But if you start talking to anybody, starting to get to know people, you know what I'm saying? You're going to start having some fun. And I feel like that's what I'm saying. Me as the content creator, I got ideas that I want to do. So to me, the game not going to be boring or played out because I already have things that I'm looking forward to do. True. Yeah, I'm trying to tell y'all, bro. Like, if you're just doing your own thing, yeah, you're going to get very bored. Like right now, if you get on GTA 5, it's boring. Why? Because some of y'all in there by yourself. Y'all doing the same, getting chased by the cops, right? Doing just the regular missions. It's going to get boring. But if you get on there with one of your friends, 3-4 people, it's going to be fun. You see what I'm saying?
Good. We already have big content creators like...
Now for 2K, you can't do neither. 2K put you to sleep on your own. You play with your teammates, they don't want to play no more. Your IRLs play 2K, they know the game is bad, they don't want to play. 2K has no way of getting people back. The game pushes you away. That's how bad it is. The game literally pushes you away from the game. Hey, we have bad gameplay, but let's try to get you to buy this VC right here, right? Oh, you going to this store? Hey, you want that jersey? That's 27,000 VC. You want that jacket? That's 50,000 VC. It got Nike on it. That's 20,000 VC. Like, bro.
Who are waiting and hoping for 2K26 to be good so they can get back to having fun on the game and making content about it. If you get people like So, Duke, and Ticino back to making videos about 2K consistently because the game is actually good, that could literally bring 2K right back to its golden age period. Prime 2K was more than just a video game, it was part of the culture. Just think about it for a second. How age period?
Chat. This was 2K16 if I'm correct. When this game was out, I was like I think I was in either 6th grade or 5th grade. I never got to experience this like how some of y'all did. I know for a fact T got to play 16 and ran it up and things like that. I never got to experience 16 like that because I was still very young as a kid. I didn't understand the sport or like as a gamer. I'm a kid. You know, a kid can get on the game. They just want to play and just play it. I didn't, look at it like how some of y'all got to really enjoy 16. I can imagine, like, me as an adult now, if I look at 16, bro, I'll be on there all day, all night. Because this is just simple basketball. Simple, you got control, there's no throwing, there is no pro play BS. Like, when So said, it's funny that he said what he said, because he was right. When he was playing these games, him and the Cash, like I said, I was more Team Cash. I know he got to meet LeBron, shout out to him for that. You know what I'm saying? That's very major. He's been chasing that since, he started his channel. Bro, when So was back there doing that stuff, I was one of those young people watching him. I was one of those kids watching them play the game. Like how we would watch, I would watch a Pretty Boy Fredo when I come in from school, I'm putting on Pretty Boy Fredo, I'm watching them play the game. That's what I was one of those people. Now that I've grown up and truly as an adult, and look at how this game is now, you don't see Pretty Boy Fredo playing 2K25. You don't see Cash Nasty on 2K unless it's late at night he playing my team. Or he's playing with Flight. Or same thing with So. You don't see what you used to see because the game clearly has changed in a bad way.
2K was more than just a video game, it was part of the culture. Just think about it for a second. How much of the lingo you use day to day comes from 2K? If you're a hooper and you went out to play somewhere, you hit a shot and you said that's green, that's from 2K. If you saw someone who was tired and said they got a Gatorade symbol, that's a 2K reference. If you saw a shorty walk by and called her a two-way play cleaner with no badges, that is from 2K. But in all seriousness, 2K used to mean so much more to everyone. Like the 2K community used to be the biggest gaming community out of everybody. Y'all can say what y'all want. Prime 2K is above every other game's prime. I don't care if it's Fortnite, if it's GTA, it doesn't matter. But y'all been killing us with this nonsense for too long. I'm just saying 2K, if y'all don't take this year serious, y'all are gonna lose majority of the diehard 2K players that actually care about the game.
You could either throw in, Cash Nasty, he used to say hand down, man down. Suleimani started, that's tough. How do I say goodbye? That's all So. You gotta give him that, okay? That's all of his stuff, right?
And without the passionate players, 2K is just another sports game. The things that once made 2K feel different, like the vibe, the energy, and the culture, all that disappears and the legacy crumbles. And when you lose your core audience and the loyalty dies, you lose your future and you're stuck chasing new customers every year that aren't going to care nearly as much about the game as we did. Even if the sales stay up temporarily, the long-term interest fades away, and the new generations of players will have no reason to care about 2K. But it doesn't have to be this way. Now look, the 2K community isn't perfect, and I know at times we be tripping, but we don't rage and do all the crazy stuff we do because we hate the game. We do it because we used to love it deeply. It was part of people's childhoods and gave a lot of people some of the best friendships and memories they have. But now that love's turned into disappointment. We just want 2K to be good again, bro. We want to hop on and have fun like we did in 15, 16, and 20. But if y'all don't do it soon, that love might fade away, and it will get to a point where we won't even criticize anymore. We'll just stop caring. And when people stop caring, you lost them for good. Like there's no coming back from that. So all I gotta say is this: 2K, y'all need to realize without the community, y'all have nothing. Without the players, the content creators, the grinders, and the fans who actually care, there is no 2K. And right now, what y'all need isn't more money. What y'all need is to bring 2K back to the golden place it once was at, where y'all put out products that changed lives and positively impacted the community. With all that being said, thank y'all for watching this video.
Alright, we about to react to some more videos. I want to go to somebody's channel that's not really getting looked at. This look like clickbait. This just saved 2K26. This look like clickbait. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, bro. I want to look at somebody's channel that's not really. Let's go look at where the filter at, chat. Where the filter at? Filters. Let's look at this month. See what people talking about. Okay, so matter of fact, before I even react, we're gonna react to this real quick. And I want y'all to see this. So, 2K's own channel, right? 2K's own channel, chat. can't even get 1,000 likes on their trailer. On their season. This how you know folks don't really care no more. By the way, is the draft on? I'm about to put it on my TV if it is. Alright, let me continue though. Nobody's playing the W mode, bro. They gotta get rid of the W mode. Nobody's playing it, bro. Even Asia don't play it. Asia don't even play the W mode.
Every time I step, they throwing roses at my feet. Put your hands up. Anybody, everybody. Throw your hands up. Everybody, everybody. Anybody.
Level 20, the San Antonio Spurs mascot. That's not new. It's not new. You know what would have made it new? If you would have been, like, allowed you to customize the mascot. If you could customize mascots, that's new. But when you're just rinse and repeating the same ones, it's very boring.
Everybody, throw your hands up. Everybody.
Bro. Now, can y'all correct me if I'm wrong? Did we not have jerseys similar to this? I could have sworn. What season was it? It was season like 6, right? I could have sworn we had jerseys like this already. Bro, I could have sworn we had jerseys like this.
Everybody in the show love. Anybody, everybody moving on. Everybody, everybody. How you so cool? How you so fly? How you so fresh?
Why? And why is he doing spins and twirls? Like, who do y'all have in that office? Why is this the game, bro? Like, oh my gosh, this dude is doing ballerina spins. Yeah, and y'all talk about y'all ready for 26. Oh my, no, bro. Bro, rewind this, bro.
Everybody, everybody. How you so cool? How you so fly?
What is this guy doing? Get rid of everybody, bro. Please. We need just redo everything at this point. I don't know where this came from. Life jacket? Like, what? Yeah, yo, let's make a life jacket reward. Like, why do we have that on this game? Chat, think about this. You playing NBA 2K, they give you a life jacket as reward. Bro, for what? What are you going to use the life jacket for? It's a basketball game.
How you so fresh? You ain't even got to try. You so
no.
cool. How you so fly? How you so fresh?
What? Oh my! This is making me mad, bro. This is making me mad, chat. And I don't think y'all don't see it, bro. Who's in that building? This is making me mad, bro. Nah, bro. Y'all not seeing what I'm seeing, bro. Who's in that building, bro? This is making me mad. Chat, y'all not see what I'm seeing. Look at this. What the fuck? Oh my gosh, bro. Like, what am I looking at? What's next? Nail polish? Eyeliner? You already got piercings. You gonna add a spa next? Hey, you know what's sad? They probably are. We've added a spa in the city. We now have a spa in the city, y'all. You can go and get a panicure or whatever the hell they call that shit. I can't believe what I'm looking at, bro. But this is what makes you mad about 2K. Their gameplay sucks. Their prices are not acceptable. But this is what they focus on putting in the game. Zesty TikTok dances and items that has nothing to do with basketball. And they wonder why NBA players don't want to play this game. But exactly, I see here, bro. And chat, I know y'all getting tired of me rewinding, bro. Bro, if you're gonna put this stuff in the game, you might as well put female players together with the guys. Bro, if you're gonna... No grown men in the NBA is doing this, bro. Let me guess, Jared, that's one player. The lights can do it on the 76ers, that's one player. No grown men is doing this stuff. You might as well put females in the game with the guys. That nigga was shaking his hips. Like he's Sierra or somebody, bro. We don't care about the My Team stuff. Let me keep it a buck. Nobody don't really care about the My Team stuff. My Team is trash, bro. And the gameplay is pitiful. I don't care about My Team. Like, why? We don't need none of this. I just don't get what 2K be doing. Whoever they got in that building, man, just get rid of them, bro. This is pathetic, bro. And I know what the comments are gonna say. Well, J-Mid, the theme is Asia Wilson. So why couldn't they get a W female character to shake their hips like Sierra? And why'd they have to use the guy? Why couldn't they use a Asia Wilson character or something like that? Why do they have to use the male character? Because in today's NBA, that you don't see an NBA player doing stuff like that. You don't. What are we reacting to next, y'all? Appreciate the 17 likes, by the way. Let's try to get 25 likes on the stream or more, y'all. I appreciate y'all. Alright, so I want to react to somebody that's not getting, you know, it's going to be trash. Okay, so this guy right here, that's Travis. He got 77 views 2 weeks ago. I'm going to watch this video. So, by the way, this is a guy saying he got 1,100 subs. He says the game is going to be trash. So, let's see what he's talking about. See what he's talking about, chat.
Yo, Pierre, you wanna come out here?
Yo, what's good with y'all boys, man? How y'all doing? I hope y'all boys having a blessed week, you feel me? A blessed day and a night, you know. Pray up, gang. God got us. But look, what's good with y'all niggas, bro? It's your boy, this Travis. Y'all see by the fucking YouTube channel who the fuck it is, though, so I don't mean gotta say that shit. But look, It's neither here or there. But y'all see the title, bro. Y'all see what we here to talk about, bro. We here to talk about fucking 2K, bro. 2K is fucking shit, and the shit will not get any better, bro. I keep seeing niggas talking about ways to save 2K26 and what they need to bring back from old games, and I'm like, damn, I don't really think people understand that 2K is not gonna get any better, bro. And I'm here to explain to y'all guys why in this video, bro. 2K for the past 5 years, bro. And this not even be a typical rant video where I just discuss gameplay and talk about, like, you know, because most people gameplays, like most people rants about 2K, it be gameplay related. Bro, I'm here to talk about 2K overall as a franchise and as a game, bro, of how lazy and how shit the game is, bro. Like just basic shit that's just ass. But look, man, 2K overall, bro, is a game, bro. I mean, it's a franchise, bro, which is ass, bro. I don't think y'all niggas understand. And the shit, even though the community is dead, bro, the shit they dropping, like 2K25, 24, 23, believe it or not, bro, that shit has sold more than some of the prime 2Ks we consider to be some of the best 2K. This shit sold more than 2K11, 2K12, 2K16, 2K17, 2K19, bro, 2K15. Like, bro, these games have sold like the past 3, and it's unbelievable. Like, I seen this shit recently. I was shocked. I'm like, bro, these games are fucking shit. How? But believe it or not, well, I ain't even gonna say how, bro. I can really understand why, but I'm gonna get into that, bro. This video gone. But look, these games they're releasing, bro, they're going to keep releasing them the same type of way. Like, I don't even think people understand, bro. The past 3 games, they have dropped 22, 23, 24. I mean, damn, I said 3. I mean, 23, 24, 25. My fault, y'all. My fault. But bro, that shit all been copy and paste. Like, yeah, if you look at the way niggas like comp niggas even dribble on this game, majority of everybody doing the same. I'm gonna put it on the screen, bro. I'm gonna show y'all how terrible it is, bro. Niggas have been doing the Steve Francis spam left to right 3 years straight. It's the same dribble moves. Don't get me wrong, every 2K is gonna have cheese moves, bro. But gang, at least what I can appreciate.
Sean, how do y'all feel about this video so far? Do y'all feel like, I'm getting the vibes that this guy, you know, he cares about 2K, but he just knows the expectation right now is not to be hyped. That's the vibes we're getting from this video right now. By the way, he was playing 2K16 in this. Alright.
Shit about all the cheese shit, like cheesy shit in the other games, bro. At least it was something new every year, bro. Nigga, it feel like I've been playing.
Demi, did you tell them about those yesterday in the games? Yeah, I did. I did. Chat, did I not tell y'all what me and T dealt with? %% people that care about the game. That's really sad at this point, but it's the truth. New chair. Even though he cheesed and it looked better, LOL, people cheese every game.
In the same game 3 years straight, I'm like, bro, this shit buns. Then like, bro, and then I don't even know if y'all peeping what 2K have been doing. Each game they been releasing, and this is why it sells so much. So I'm gonna take back what I said when I said I don't know why I was shocked when I like seeing that it sold so much. But gang, if y'all haven't noticed, bro, majority of the people that's like comp at 2K now and that plays 2K, majority of these people were not good on previous 2Ks. Their first 2K probably wasn't until 2K20 or 2K21. Don't get me wrong, I love 2K20. Was graded 2K20. I was graded down the air 2K after 15. Well, after 14, really. But don't get me wrong, bro. 2K20, bro, was literally like the beginning of start. Like, it was the beginning of casual players becoming, you know, so-called.
I'm not gonna lie, he losing me. He's losing me. He losing me. I want to react to something real quick. He kind of losing me. He kind of losing me. He kind of losing me, chat. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Wish list. I'm gonna react to the real. Let me go to the 2K20. Matter of fact, let's react to the 2K18 real quick. I just want to see something. Why do y'all think 2K18 was a bad game, chat? Because I already got my answer ready. The top 5 event about to make the rec held this weekend without a squad. Yeah, if y'all playing it, shit.
We've already changed the game. We made the story real and the journey epic.
I bring you the president of hoops.
Oh, the president of hoops. Good to meet you.
We let you start your own legend and test yourself against the world.
Fresh squeeze orange, always true.
NBA 2K has already transformed sports gaming, but now we're doing it on a whole new. 2K has already transformed.
Bro, what is this, chat? Have y'all ever seen this? Bro, what is that?
NBA 2K has already transformed sports gaming, but now we're doing it on a whole new level. Because this year, you don't just.
That's a part of the problem. We need to go back to, we just want to play basketball. We don't want to live basketball, bro. We just want to play basketball. You see what I'm saying? We don't want to. I'm going back to what he just said, y'all. Because this year, you don't just play the game. That's all we want to do. All we want to do is play the game. To get 26 needs real quick from around the world. They need to improve their gameplay first. If they get their gameplay back on track, then worry about everything else. Right now, their gameplay is their biggest issue.
You live it. Welcome to the. You've got a long road to walk and a world to explore if you want to become the greatest of all time. A world where the games get wild at the zone.
We don't need this. This right here was pointless. Chat. We didn't need this. We didn't need this either. You could have put this in our my court. Like, but here's what makes me so angry, bro. Why am I able to think of this stuff and the devs can't? They just, it's like the dev just, you know, the hell with it. Just throw this in there. They don't understand where they could easily put these things. You could have put that in our my court. But last time I checked, to get that in your my court, you had to unlock it. There was the red flag right there. You know how many NBA players have this in their houses? You shouldn't have to unlock something that should be free. If it's free in the little arcade spot, which we didn't need, why couldn't you just put this on our my court?
And the style gets real at Swags, where you can get a fresh cut at the barbershop.
Paying for haircuts was insane.
And new kicks at Foot Locker. And you're gonna need them, because in the neighborhood, you walk your...
Wait, go back.
And you're gonna need them, because in the neighborhood, you walk your own path. And everyone on the streets is either helping you up or holding you down. While the journey's changed, the destination never will.
We did it, baby!
Along the way, earn badges, attributes, and VC anywhere you choose as you level up on the road to 99. This year, you decide how you play NBA 2K's My Career Mode.
What I did tonight is what I expect from myself every single night.
But remember, if you want to roll with the greats, first you gotta run the neighborhood.
GTA 2K, they was catering the no 2K players. They was doing too much. Yeah, way too much. But 19 was a way better game. I want to look at, hold on. Go to, see what 15 part look like.
This October 7th, the decision is yours. These empty park courts are waiting to be filled with millions of my players battling for court supremacy. This year, there will be something to play for. Once you step off the hardwood, it is time to enter the world of My Park, where joining a community gives you something to play for every single game, where earning rep will separate the boys from the men, and the men from the park legends. Welcome to the new era, known as My Park. Now where does your loyalty lie? Who will you choose? First up is the Old Town Flyers. Up-tempo and flashy play is second only to winning. The Flyers brand of ball means you control the action, with a boost to playmaking and defense. Next, boost to playmaking and defense.
Why can't we get back to this? But the gameplay, bro, like, that's what I'm saying. The gameplay, and see, this is what 2K tried to do. And it's BS, too. They're going to say, oh, well, y'all asked for this, we put that in the game. Bro, the gameplay sucks. So technically, you didn't do what we asked for. Y'all know what we want when we say we want this vibe back. Their gameplay is atrocious. What up, Black? They want to listen to 2K50? 2K50 is insane.
Next are the Rivet City Rough Riders. Physical play dictates the action in Rivet City. Join the aggressive and relentless Rough Riders to command a boost in athlete and rebounding. And finally, there's the Sunset Beach Ballers. Calm and relaxed off the court, ruthless and precise on it. The Ballers enjoy a slight boost to outside and inside shooting. With our new squads feature, you can play as a team for your current session. And where better to take your squads than the brand new Jordan...
We just said 1K subs. Hey, man. Big ups to you. You gotta keep going. Congrats. Now you gotta start uploading actual videos. That's when the real grind starts for real.
Rec Center at any time. Differentiating itself from street ball style, this is your home for sim-style hoops featuring 5v5 competitive games with 4 quarters, NBA rules, and officials. Squad up and prove your prowess by owning the Jordan Rec Center and staying on the court. You win, you stay. It's that simple. No guts, no glory. So who is it going to be? On October 7th, you will help the world decide because NBA 2K15 is all about communities and representing your home turf. Your time has come, baller. Now I ask you this. Who will you choose?
I'm just saying, you gotta upload them real videos. Oh, this is when KD was the cover. You know this is an old trailer, chat, because look at the Instagram logo. Look at how Instagram used to look. That's how you know this is old. Alright, let me go to the 16 trailer and see what they looked at with that. Was there even a 16 trailer? Bruh, Jeremy, that's what I'm saying though. The gameplay, chat, is... That's the issue. Like, think about it. When y'all missing shots that you previously just made, it's gameplay. You missing dunks you previously just made, it's gameplay. Let me go back to these other videos that we were looking at. Wild 6 shot to him. I'm trying to see people that actually drop videos that are not getting recognized. Let me see. The NBA 2K26 Park/City. Is this... Oh, this is a wish list. Let me hear what he got to say. So this video is by your boy Fitzy. He got 100K. Hold on real quick. Is this guy a 2K YouTuber? Yep, he is. Yeah, 2K cooked his channel. Look, he had 100K. The game cooked his channel, bro. I'm trying to tell y'all, it's gameplay. I'm trying to tell y'all. Nobody cares about... The game is so bad, nobody don't really care about it no more. The videos that will trend... Now that did get him 100K. He was doing animations though. The videos that get views are the videos where folks get upset and they're not happy. So people can relate to that stuff. Let me go to that video that he uploaded though, see what he was talking about. Now this video by is your boy Fitzy, obviously a 2K YouTuber. He got uploaded this 8 days ago. See what he had to say. We got some 11 comments. We'll see what's going on.
Gonna be part 2 of the wish list. Now, alright. Now, we back with another video. We're gonna be giving y'all another wish list. Now, this is gonna be part 2 of the wish list. Now, I did something like this a couple years ago when I split them.
All I need is a pure green window and consistent animations. But we shouldn't even have to ask for that. We should have always had that. You see what I mean? It's like we're going backwards, Jeremy. Like, we shouldn't have to ask for this stuff. We should have been had it. We in next gen. We should have been had the green window available. Easy, right? You shouldn't have to ask for animations that work and stuff like.
Them all up, but I did a lot more than just 3. We're just gonna do 3 simple parts. Now, today we're gonna be talking about park. Now, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna be worried about too much of the things that a lot of people talk about. I'm gonna be talking about more so the things that I think is gonna just improve the game. So let's get into it. We're not gonna waste too much time. Put in the comments down below how you feel about park, what does need to be added. Without further ado, let's just get straight to it. Park in 2K25, honestly, I think the best thing they added was cap breakers. It was essentially a money grab that went right. I think that was a win-win for both sides. I think
they'll merge Proving Grounds and Antioch. Yeah, I can see them doing that. But they gotta make it actually a lit environment. They can't just be some slop put together.
Honestly, I got a hypothesis about cap breakers. I think cap breakers literally was only meant to be within the rep system, but then they seen when people, I think a lot of people hit starter 3 season 1s, and I think they seen a crazy spike in people buying VC to make new builds to fit their cap breaker builds now, that they was like, bro, people already make new builds a lot throughout the year. Cap breakers are gonna make people make new builds even more. So they threw another wrinkle in and said, we gonna give y'all boys cap breakers for every season. And then I seen a tweet recently that was like, bro, if you just played your first season and you get level 40, you get the cap breakers for all the seasons prior as well. So yeah, bro, 2K, I think it was a win for them because they made bread off of it. But I think it's also a win for us because honestly, I do think cap breakers does make the game more fun in terms of what you can do with your build. Because it just gives your build just more potential, pretty much. It just gives your build more potential. Now, honestly, I've never been a person that's like, I don't.
You said someone said no RNG for 2K26, but here's my thing though. I love. Nobody, like, I feel like when people are sitting rumors, it don't really matter no more. Because you know what people also were saying? Oh, there's going to be something to play for in 2K25, and there wasn't. There was nothing to play for.
Think we should be getting rewards that boost, that give you a competitive advantage. Like when they used to have the legend reward where you could hit, you know what I'm saying, get every single badge you had went up a tier or whatever, or you would get more badge points. I never really was a person that really liked that personally, but the community loved it. This is where I'm like, I'm putting my bias aside on this, because if the community likes it, I think they should go more so into that realm for the.
And there better not be no RNG. There better not be no RNG. I think it was Joe Knows. We'll see, bro. The gameplay is the most important part. They can't mess that up. They mess up gameplay again, it's over with, bro. If the gameplay is just as bad as 25, bro, they might as well not even drop the next 2K after 26, bro. Keep it a buck with you.
Rewards, because people was complaining about rewards for years.
Park is extremely bad this year because it's boring. The gameplay is bad. I'm telling y'all, chat, everything that we didn't like has something to do with gameplay. Park was trash. The experience online is trash. It's gameplay. I'm trying to tell y'all this. What up, Pay?
So I think that they should bring any type of way to make stuff like that more OP for like they builds, where they feel like they can be more of a, like, I don't know what it is. They feel like they more of a main character. They more unstoppable. They more unguardable. Hey, if they feel like that's worth grinding, I think that's what rep rewards is supposed to be. They're supposed to be something that's worth grinding for. And I completely understand that aspect. Give me something that's worth grinding for, and I think that's kind of the mindset of the people that like that stuff. So I think 2K should kind of, in terms of that, whether it be you get to choose 5 badges instead of it being like a max badge plus 1. When you get to this certain rep, you get to choose 5 badges on, or you get to choose 5 badges on this build that go up a tier. And it just stays there. It's not like a max badge plus 1. And if you want to use max badge plus 1 on it again, you can do that. That's some stuff I think people would like, you know? So I think they should go even more into that. So yeah. These type of decisions are win-wins. Bring back rep rewards that boost player performance. Earning feels so good and the community loves it. Turn seasons into quarters, and it only has 4 now. Now, this is something I hinted at in the gameplay. We have 8 seasons this year, I believe. I don't think there's going to be a 9th one. I could be wrong. At the time we're recording this, season 8 hasn't happened. We are still kind of towards the tail end of season 7. I'm pretty sure it's going to be 8, because if you look at the thing on the...
Man, if they put the 19 servers on right now, chat, I don't think they don't understand. I would be on that game, bro. If the 19 servers were available as I speak, I'm on 19. Streaming. I don't care if I lose 20 games in a row. Bro, 19 was so fun, bro. Like, and that's the thing. I lost so many games on 19. I didn't care because I was having so much fun on the game.
Wall, it has like the dates for each season, and there's no 9. So I'm guessing there's only going to be 8. I think what 2K should do is just have 4. When you only have 4 seasons, it turns into an actual NBA game. Because you got the first quarter, you got the second quarter, you got the third quarter, and then you got the fourth quarter. So I think they should turn that into that. Now, that's going to be kind of complicated in how you do the rep rewards, or not the rep, but the rep race or rival day. But I'm going to kind of get into something that I think is going to entice people for even if it's like this. Because I'm going to bring something back that they should have just been had or never took out. Now, let's keep it going. I kind of hinted at this last video as well. When it comes to Proving Grounds, it was a good idea if done right. So pretty much it's a rank system. So I'm not gonna lie, Marvel Rivals, I be on there. The rank system is, I like playing ranked on there. If I play Marvel Rivals, majority of the time I play ranked. If I play quick play, I'm pretty much playing a character I don't really play as much. The Proving Ground, I really don't know like what is it for, bro. I like it. But the main reason I would play it is 1v1. But 5v5, I haven't touched it all year, bro. You can either play rec if you just want to play casual, or go to Pro-Am. I don't really understand the Proving Ground 5v5. I kind of went over this. It's just too much variety on some of this stuff. Why is there 3 different ways to play 5?
You see what I mean? You see what I mean? How many times did I tell y'all Proving Grounds is done wrong? How many times did I tell y'all that? I told y'all Proving Grounds was done wrong, bro. You can't just let anybody walk in there. I told y'all that stuff. Proving Grounds should not seem like it's Rec 2.0, but it pretty much is. It's the same experience. And it could have been easily fixed had the devs play it. We're not talking about tests. We talking about you playing online.
5v5. And then you also got starting 5s. And then you also got my career. I just don't really understand the point of the 5v5. I do understand the 3v3. I understand the 2v2. I understand the 1v1. But I really more so understand the 1v1 and 2v2 more than the 3v3. Because even the 3v3, you got Pro-Am as well. So I really understand that, but with there not being a wreck, I can understand that way. I can understand those 3 way more than the 5v5 one, to be honest. Yeah, I just kind of went over it. What's the point of having wreck, proving grounds, pro-am, and theater? 2K needs to find a way to separate the crossover from these game modes. Kind of hinted at this. I don't think that they have to get rid of all of them. I just think they just need to separate the crossover. Like, maybe make rec 4v4. Make rec 4v4. Now, if you want to play 5v5, go to pro-am. But I do think if you want to play 5v5 with randoms and you don't have no people to play with, there you go. I think that can be it. But I don't know. I don't know what you got to do, but you need to, in my opinion, you got to remove the crossover somehow, some way. Maybe that means get rid of theater entirely.
Rec 4v4? How do y'all feel about that, chat? I don't know about that 4v4 stuff. How do y'all feel about that, chat? To me, that's kind of not like rec though. I'm cool with the rec just being for randoms. And if you want to play, you know, like with your teammates, you got to play prom. I'm cool with that. But I don't know about the 4v4 stuff. If you want rec to really be a rec experience, just make it for randoms. But after every game, kick everybody out. So it will be balanced. The reason why rec isn't balanced is because you're allowing people that are winning 2-3 games in a row to stay in the lobby. That's why there's no balance, and they're pretty much a team. So if you want it to be an actual experience, just make it for randoms. Kick everybody out after every game. If you want to play with your team, you got to play prime. It's that simple, bro. Now it's balanced. Now nobody can sit there and say, oh, man, they got the advantage because they know each other. You see what I'm saying? It's an actual random experience. It should have been like that in the first place. But once again, the devs have no idea on who their community is. They don't know people when they're going to win 2-3 games in a row. They're going to stay in the lobby, and they're pretty much a small team now. And y'all trying to figure out when you're playing random rec why people are in a 2-3 zone. Because they done won 2-3 games in a row. They pretty much a team now. Why you playing with randoms, you ain't got no chemistry. Yeah, they going to have the advantage. Because the devs allowed them to. Because they don't know their community.
Which honestly, me personally, I'm not opposed to. But I can understand people that want to play. Theater is kind of like rec for non-5v.
I actually enjoy the rec no matter how bad I get sold. I mean, a lot of people do. But it's just the gameplay is really bad and the experience is unacceptable.
5 players. You can go in there and play with randoms. You can go in there and play 2v2. You can go in there and play 3v3. And they got all different types of little variety of stuff. So I don't know how large of the player base plays theater. But I would think that a lot of people play it. Because it's pretty much matchmaking. It's a lot easier. It's a lot faster to get games than just playing Park. Especially if, like, I guess you're not a big YouTuber or whatever. I don't even really get games that much at Park, if going back to back. But I don't play Park as much as I play like the matchmaking game modes in general. To be honest, either way. But I also vote to get rid of 3v3 and 5v5 as well, and make Pro-Am the comp mode for both. So what I'm saying there is pretty much, I'm really more so leaning on 5v5 proving grounds. Like, I would just get rid of that and just keep rec 5v5, so that can be the casual 5v5. There's not really, in my opinion, a reason of having 5v5 proving grounds and 5v5 pro-am. Just everything that you have on proving grounds and pro-am, just combine all that in one and make it pro-am. Now, if you have to have a ranked pro-am, because you already have a way you can play AIs, you already got the private matchmaking. Now, I will say this. If you can make Proving Grounds where it was like a tournament, if you went in there and it was a tournament, you entered a tournament instantly. You know what I'm saying? Because COD has something like this where, like, it would be 30 players enter something, and you would go in there with your friend, or you would get a random, and it would be like a tournament, and you have to play until you win the tournament. Or if you lost, you guys got out. Maybe they can make the Proving Grounds something like that. It's a tournament game mode where you go in there as ones, you got to go against, it's going to be like 8 other guys. If you go in there as 5, it's going to be 3 other teams, and it's going to be like a final 4. maybe I don't know. I don't know how you make Proving Grounds different from the other game modes, but make it different in some way. I think I just came up with that on the spot. That's a genius idea. I ain't gonna cap. I ain't gonna lie. That's low-key a genius idea, 2K. I'm not gonna cap. But I just say get rid of the Gator, to be honest, and keep the rest and just improve.
Now listen, he's saying great ideas, but for this stuff to what up, Rondo? But for this stuff to actually be working and be great for the game and the community, the devs are going to have to play their product during the game. They have to play it, y'all. Because all of the stuff he was saying, guess what? If 2K were to do it, people are going to try to break things. They're going to try to get an advantage. They're going to try to be sneaky and find ways to get the upper hand of how can I get this done way faster, right? How can I get this, glitch to work? They're going to try it. The devs have to be aware and they got to play it, bro. They can't keep acting like this community is sweet. And now we the nicest community in game. No. You really don't know what's going on. And it made me more mad because it's kind of like the devs already know the game is trash. That's why they don't want to play. That's why they're not streaming it. Remember when I made a video and I said I dare any 2K dev to stream this game for a couple of hours and play the online modes? Who has done it yet? None of them have.
And just improve Proving Grounds and Pro Am even more in some way, because I do think I see the potential in both game modes, especially Pro Am. Pro Am has had potential forever. I think one way you need to improve Pro Am, bring the stuff back that you used to do like on 16, where you had people going to like the All-Star weekend and win money and stuff like that. I think that's one way you could do, but you could also just do that through the Proving Ground. I don't know, but Proving Ground 5v5, your ranking is based off you. So, yeah, I guess Proving Ground can be ranked if you don't really have a full 5 or a full team, and Pro Am can be based off a team. I don't really know. I don't really know what that caters to be honest, but yeah.
Look at that. They letting old head Vince Carter. This nigga's nuts is literally sagging to his knees, bro. See what I did here? You know what I'm saying? This is going to be a whole new ball fake in this generation coming up. You don't have to use the actual basketball to ball fake anymore, bro. Just use your mouth. Just use your mouth. You know what I'm saying? No, don't pause. I'm editing that out. It didn't even sound right. No homo. Intended at
make.
So honestly, J-Man, from jump shots, dribbling, slashing, creativity, what are we really looking forward to in those areas? Control. Being able to have the control of those things, what honestly the community should be looking forward to. You should be able to have control of your jumper, of your dribbling, of your slashing, your being able to put those combos. You should have control of it. It shouldn't feel like you're being forced. Like, for example, when you do a catch and shoot and they move they say you just want to do a regular standing shot, they put you in a moving shot. You should be able to control I just want a regular standing shot. For example, would you want 2K17 dribbles, but another 2K jump shot, but another 2K had better slash? I just want to be able to have control. Like, just let us control our experience. Let us play basketball. Let us actually utilize our my player. Because I'm just asking, if the devs try to play, and if they suck, how will they know what we want? Well, when I say I want the devs to play, I don't want them to play like them. I want them to understand the online experience. That is why I'm saying that, Rondo. The online experience is the worst of worst, bro. On any mode on this game. The devs don't know how toxic people are on 2K. They don't. Like right now, if you go in the random wreck right now, you're probably going to lose over some goofy stuff. I want them to understand that so they can stop letting the community have advantages and no balance. Because the problem with the balance is they don't know the players that are playing. Like, I can assure you, they're gonna keep random rec, obviously, and they're gonna let people stay in the lobby after winning, and that's gonna be a problem. When all they had to do was play and realize, yo, these guys are in a zone and this is supposed to be random rec, right? That's kind of a red flag to me. But if you think about it, they probably won 2 games, 3 games, hell, even 5 games. So where now they're pretty much a team now. Cause guess what? I've stayed in the lobby before and they're like, yo, let's go to a zone. We done played 3 games. We pretty much a team. But 2K allows it. And see, my thing for the devs, you don't gotta be good to realize, yo, that's not balance. You gotta be able to realize that. That's obvious.
Rival day matter again. Now, I won't lie. I know people are starting to care more about affiliations again because the rep boost that you get at the end of every season. But it genuinely feels like 2K just rigs it to please everyone regardless anyway. So what I'd say is, honestly, like I said in seasons changing the 4 quarters, instead of just rep boost, just give both affiliations a rep boost. But winning side obviously gets more, you know what I'm saying? So now we don't have to force it, you know what I'm saying? Just because somebody lost, we can just give it to the person that actually won fair and square. Because I'm going to be honest, 2K, if you really think I believe every single season the difference is 0.1% win percentage every season, I'm not an idiot, brother. I'm not. So, yeah, I don't really know who's actually winning, but I don't believe that people are winning by 0.1. Bro, it happens every single season. This year, it happened every single season. Last year, I don't know what's going on, but yeah, I don't believe that. Like, there has to be some times where the winning percentage is different by at least 10, 5, maybe even a whole percent. But it's almost always a percentage, like a decimal. Like, that doesn't make too much sense to me. But the main reason why I say this, also bring back winning a brand new park. You clearly have the old parks in the game. Bring them back as the main 3 affiliations and rotate them through weekly old parks, but add in a new version of the park. So say for instance, Sunset, Old Town, Rivet. They have the old versions of those parks. Throw in the 2K15 as a rotation, 2K16 as a rotation, and 2K17 as a rotation. Some of those, I don't think they had a huge difference. So what I would say is, for Rivet, since they have pretty much 3 parks.
Chat, once again, this guy is giving great things that they should do. But if the gameplay is not there, it doesn't matter. You see what I'm saying? I definitely agree with what he's saying. Of course you would not like the 3 affiliations or how many affiliations that we had back then, the other 2Ks. Of course. Sunset, Old Town, and High Town, I'm pretty sure, right? Of course we would want those back in the game. But guess what? The gameplay is terrible. So therefore, just like how they did on this year, they tried to fool us with, oh, the parks are back. Gameplay is trash. See what I'm saying? So it don't matter. And that's what I said, their main focus should be gameplay. There should be a demo for 2K26. That's what needs to happen. Check out the ban system. That's nothing the devs need to understand. You don't got to be good for that either. Listen, you put on somebody on the team with just losing players and they don't want to be a part of that, and they leave, oh, they get banned? No, that's got to go. That's making somebody suffer when they shouldn't be. Somebody who's already probably paid for the game, paid for VC, they get put on a full of people that want to lose or just used to losing and they want to leave and they're banned from playing the game. Like, that's nothing that pushes somebody away from the game.
You know what I'm saying? They got the 2K15, they got the 2K16, and they got the little skyscraper. That can be part of their 3 rotation. Old Town has legit 3 parks. They have 2K15.
Appreciate all 15.
They won the rival day, so they got another 2K15, and then they got the 2K16 and 2K17, which is pretty much the same thing. So they have 3 parks. So that can be a rotation, which is gonna be 4. But I'm gonna get into how it's gonna be 4. And then you got Sunset, which you got 2K15. You got a new one on 2K16. You got a new one on 2K17, which is pretty much just night and day. So maybe you could add 2 for Sunset, but I think that's kind of biased because I always was a Sunset. I ain't gonna lie, and I still don't believe that Sunset was losing.
Nah, Ronald, we talking about like if you want to leave a game and go, like for example, let's say you playing in a wreck and they put you on a people that they not playing defense, they taking terrible shots, like there's no spacing, it's just a horrible experience. You're not going to deal with that, so you're gonna close out or leave. Okay, you try to go back into another game, you get banned for about an hour, right? That's gotta go. That's what we talking about. We talking about that to where you can't leave. You're gonna get blamed. And another thing too, even if you do play your role and you got Johnny or Trevor not guarding this man, taking terrible shots, right? He plays bad. You get blamed for how he played. That's another thing that's gotta go. Because if it's my player experience, why am I getting blamed for how Trevor played? I can't control how he plays. If he don't know how to space the floor, I can't control that. He shouldn't even be out there if that's the case. But that is what happens on the current 2K. That is what happens. If I were to get on 2K25 right now and I play random rec, I can promise you there's gonna be no spacing. No matter what build I get on. Because everybody's running around, nobody wants to play their role. That's a horrible experience. But if I wanted to leave, hey buddy, quitting games is considered bad sportsmanship. But you put me on the court with players with no basketball IQ. But when I want to leave from that, it's bad sportsmanship? Okay. Just went through that. I got to 753. Exactly. I'm saying, I know y'all go. It's every game. I know y'all going through it. I'm going to the bathroom, chat. I'll be right back.
But that's a topic for another day. But what I would say is, throw in a new park for each one of those and just rotate them. Maybe since you put in so much work for your new park for all 3, maybe for all 3, you know what I'm saying? We get the new one for 2 weeks, then we rotate the other 3 1 week at a time. So you get the new one for 2 weeks, then you get 15 for 1 week, then you get 16 for 1 week, then you get 17 for 1 week, and then it's back to the new one for 2 weeks again. You know what I'm saying? Just rotate it. You know what I'm saying? Because I do feel like playing at a new environment consistently will give the game a little bit of fresh air. But like I said, they're all going to be competing for a new park in seasons. Now, how would that work? How would that work?
Shraggy? The fuck?
And okay. I'm gonna just say how that would work because I was gonna get into something else. But how that would work is it's 4 quarters. What is after the second quarter? Halftime. At halftime, that's when the rival day championship would be, and that's when there would be a brand new park rewarded to the winners of the first 2 quarters. Pretty much as simple. Now, if you want to do it after the 3rd quarter, so it can be like a tiebreaker, so it can be a odd number, then that would make sense too. You know what I'm saying? You could do it there. It don't really matter when you give it out. I just think it just needs to be a new park. But also, if you do it after the 3rd quarter, that's gonna make that 4th quarter get a lot more PT because I'm not gonna lie, season 7 and on with the seasons, a lot of people don't usually even play those seasons compared to like the 6 seasons prior. So I think giving that new life there could be nice. Now, what they could do also to give it even more life on that 3rd season, even if they don't give you a new park on that 3rd season, they give you a new park on season 2 or. But
here's the thing, and I hope y'all can hear me, chat. So you said base it off of win percent. Win percent really don't mean nothing, Shaq, man. You know how many times, like, bro, and that's why they might as well just take the winning like when it comes to the record gotta go. Just get rid of that. Like, if the gameplay is fun, you can get away with not having a record or a status. You see what I'm saying? Like, Prime, yeah, you gotta have a record. Like, you can have it for that. But if we just talking about rec or the, like, bro, you might as well get rid of that. Because there's so many bad players that have a solid record. They get carried. And the game is backwards. That happened when I was streaming last year, Rondo. Like, bro, I was streaming on 2K24 last year, and we had like some golds on our team or something like that, and we were playing against a bunch of like black plate or bronze players, and we were down by like 50. And that stream is still on my channel. Everybody was like, those guys in your team are like gold or something like that, and I was like, but it doesn't. That's what I'm saying. That little status or win percent, it don't mean nothing because there's so many bad players that have a solid look. They didn't earn it. They didn't earn it. $2K17, nobody cares about status. It was fun. That's what we need to get back to. Just basketball. We don't like, because obviously if the 2K League is gone, that little competitive nature stuff, bro, you leave that to Prime. When it comes to the park and rec, those modes, people just want to have fun. Plain and simple. Plain and simple, chat.
Yeah, that third season, but instead of fourth season. Well, they could do that fourth season. They just make the game free, like they kind of do sometimes. I don't know if they did that this year, to be honest. So, that was a weird one. But yeah, for the most part, that's what I say. Now, also, since there's no more old park events, swap that out for old 2K events. Now, what do I mean by that? I was talking to my homie the other day. I'm gonna be real, bro. If 2K just fed into people's nostalgia with events, like they already, I think they had a W with the old park events. Go even harder. Instead of it being the old parks, now you got the old gameplay. So say for instance, they got an event, a 3-day weekend event where you can play 2K15 gameplay. They got another event where you can play 2K16 gameplay. It's pretty much just going to be playing on old 2K gameplay if you want to play the event. Now, it's going to be a choice. If you don't want to play the event, you just don't go to the event center. But yeah, that's pretty much what I'm saying. You can go into the event and play on that. But you would still play on your builds. That would be the wrinkle. You would still play on your builds. So if they can have an event for 2K20, just do it for all the legendary 2Ks. For 17, 16, 15, maybe even 2K11. Since we just doing it based off the gameplay. Maybe 2K20, maybe 2K19. Whatever 2K think is the most... or they can even let people vote on it. You know what I'm saying? Like, they got like a 2K vote where they pretty much do it. And yeah, I think they can do it like that. I'm gonna be real. I think that's a genius idea because a lot of people be like, bro, like this 2K ain't like that 2K. Like, bro, you can't even complain at that point. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I think having a portal to take you back to some older 2K parks was a genius idea. But have us a portal and take us back to old 2Ks where we can pretty much play in those parks, but also we playing on the gameplay. I think that's a genius idea. I don't know how easy that's gonna be though. That may be kind of hard, but 2K already be copying and pasting a lot of stuff. But I'm not gonna lie, throwing in a whole new game's gameplay, I don't know how that would work. But hey, 2K, make it work. And yeah, that's pretty much the game. That's pretty much the park info.
Bro, just give us the gameplay like how we used to have it. We shouldn't have to just get the gameplay for an event. That should be the gameplay. It's a basketball game. That's how I look at it.
Oh, I didn't really go too hard on like the park system and park rewards because I'm gonna be honest, I think the park rep system that we have this year is really good. I think legend, veteran, superstar. You know what I'm saying? I think that's good. I don't really have a problem with that at all. I think we fine on that. I think we got that. I think we just gotta keep improving on the rewards. And I kind of hinted at that earlier. You know what I'm saying? Give more, you know what I'm saying, rewards that boost, I guess, players' potential. So, like, just make the rewards actually worth it. Maybe you got to bring back all the best rewards from the old 2Ks. Jetpacks, tigers, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Just think about all the stuff that 2K fans usually like. I would say stuff like boosting people, ability to boost people badges forever. I think people would love that. If you bring back a badge points, I don't know. It got to be kind of around the badge system. So, like, say for instance, you go back to the badge points, having a boosted badge wouldn't really do anything. So maybe you got to do the badge points again. I don't know. I think you should keep the cap breakers, but you should also do something to help the badges. I think you should do something to, I don't know. It's a lot of different ways you could do that, but I think people being a guaranteed.
See, chat, I knew we already had those uniforms. Bro, this is another prime example of 2K just lazy. Bro, look, they giving us the same uniforms. I knew I wasn't tripping. I know I wasn't tripping, Chad.
Boost on how good their builds are. I think that's stuff that make it worth it. Honestly, I don't really like animations being tied within rep rewards, but maybe you do more of those. Maybe instead of it being just one reward for animations, it's multiple. I personally, like I said, when it comes to any of that stuff, personally, I disagree with it. I don't think it's that fun, but the 2K community loves it. So I think you should give the people what they want, personally. But yeah, that's pretty much the park video. I went over as much as I possibly could think of for this video. Like I said, if I would have made all this one video, it probably would have been 60 minutes. But I just said, hey, we just gonna give the people what they want. So that's the video. Y'all do want more videos like this? Like the video. Subscribe if you're new, man. Without further ado, man, it's your boy Fitz. And I've been, man. Now, I've been letting y'all off for a little while.
This right here is accurate for when it comes to content creation. A lot of people be watching your content, but they not sub to you. And I told y'all that. There's so many people that watch, but they're not sub to me. You can't force people to do it, but hey, this is just the truth. But hey, it's a W video for this. This is a great video. I'm gonna give him a like on this video. Like I said, you know, the gameplay is the most important stuff, y'all. The gameplay is super important. Like, he gave out so many great ideas, but if they don't have any gameplay, bro, it don't matter, bro. But that's a good video for him. Let's try to find some more videos that were made this month. See people talking about. Wow, look at my channel right there, chat. Appreciate the 17 of y'all showing love too. We are at 23 likes. 2 more likes, chat. Appreciate y'all. Let me see who posts. Again, I want to see videos that are really not getting attention. I'm Kobe. Let's see if we can find some people, chat. Bro, I just see a lot of YouTube shorts. All he did was a reaction to Brood. Isn't Jimmy Demi sub to me? I'm gonna react to this video real quick.
What's good, everyone? It's Jimmy Demi here, back with.
Guy, Jimmy Demi does. He subs to me. I'm gonna go ahead and sub back, show love back. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go ahead and hit the like. Now let me see what he's talking about. He says early prediction video. Let me see if I'm right. Let's see what he's talking about in this video, y'all. This dude made a video that said the easiest way to score in the rec. Bro, everybody can score in the rec.
What's good, everyone? It's Jimmy Demi here, back with another video, and today we're just gonna do some NBA 2K26 predictions. Now, these predictions are not based in any sort of kind of reality or like any facts or whatnot. I haven't done any research. This is literally just stuff really that I would like to see in NBA 2K26, but also more leaning on this is what I actually think will be in NBA 2K26. So let's get right into it. So before I make any kind of gameplay predictions or, you know, the state of 2K26 predictions, the very first prediction that I have is actually about the cover athlete. And I honestly believe that NBA 2K26 cover athlete is going to be Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Now, if you watch any NBA games at all, if you're an NBA fan, SGA has been hooping, bro. Bro, he's been killing it. He's been killing it. He's one of my favorite point guards, even though I am not a Thunder fan. And if you've seen any of my other videos, like I'm a Sonics fan. You know, I live in.
So he think it's gonna be Shai. What up, Mitch? Shai. I mean, it could be SGA. It also could be Wemby. It could be those two, or either Anthony Edwards as well.
In Seattle, I grew up in Seattle, and yeah, that's just what we watch. Even though I'm a Lakers fan through and through, it was always great watching Ray Allen, and then even before then, I mean, I don't really have any recollection, but seeing Gary Payton, Sean Kemp do their thing, and then of course KD. I used to watch all of KD's rookie games. You know, it's just like I just don't want the Thunder to win, I'm not rooting for them to win the finals either, even though I think they will win. But SGA, he's just too good, bro. It's just too good, and it only makes sense. He's an MVP. He's, you know, how many games did the Thunder win? Like 68 games or something like that. like what? Like they're just too good, and SGA is very marketable. It only makes sense that SGA is going to be the cover athlete for NBA 2K26. You heard it here first. I don't know, you might have heard it other places too, but this is just honestly who I believe is going to be on the cover of NBA 2K26. Now the next bold prediction, like this is bold prediction, not the boldest in the video. I'm gonna save that for the end of the video, but the next bold prediction that I have is that Spike Lee, yes, Spike Lee is making a comeback for NBA 2K26. It is only right that we get like NBA 2K or NBA 2K16 2.0 my career story. Like, come on, think about it. 2K16 was one of the best my careers that we've ever gotten. Probably the best. Not my personal favorite. My personal favorite.
So he says Spike Lee. I don't know if Spike Lee is coming back. I don't know about that one, Demi, or, you know, you say Jimmy, but I don't know about Spike Lee coming back. If I'm Spike Lee, why? I mean, they would have to give me a bag for real. If I was Spike Lee. I don't think Spike Lee's coming back. If the Knicks would win a championship, maybe he would have, but nah, I don't see it happening.
was 2K17, but mainly from the gameplay standpoint. But yeah, so I guess from the story, it was definitely 2K16. And I know 2K is gonna try to, you know, make the gameplay or the vibes or whatnot for 2K26 like 2K16-esque. I would be surprised if they don't try to lean into that. Now, playing 2K24, 2K25, honestly, this whole PS5 era has been terrible. So, I mean, are they going to deliver? Again, one of my points towards the end of the video kind of leans into that, so I'm going to circle back to this. But I honestly believe 2K16 2.0 is going to be in NBA 2K26, but just for my career. Yeah, like, I mean, Spike Lee even just came out with a new movie with Denzel Washington. I don't really remember the name of the movie or anything. I grew up on Spike Lee though, you know, watching Crooklyn. Yo, anyone watch Crooklyn growing up? Like, let me know. Or what's your favorite Spike Lee movie? Or if you never watched Spike Lee but you play 2K16, let me know in the comments. So on to my points. Pretty much from here on out is just strictly going to be about gameplay. So these are my bold gameplay NBA 2K26 predictions. So I honestly believe that shooting will only slightly be better. I think shooting was so bad this year. I don't think 2K is going to make shooting the same or harder. I think they're only going to slightly improve.
All right, now Jimmy, you about to talk about gameplay, bro. I need to hear something. Just make it simple. Just make it simple. Just make it simple, chat. That's all we want. It's simple. If you know your jumper, you know your jumper. Don't give me a different timing on the right side, top of the key. That's too much.
Prove it. And that's with the button or with rhythm shooting. I honestly think that they have no choice. But hear me out, y'all. If NBA 2K26 ends up being, you know, like a harder year for shooting, harder than 2K25 or 2K24, I honestly believe that if that's the route that they're going to take, fine, sure, just leave it the same. But they need to buff everything else. That includes layups, floaters, dunks, mid-range game, that step backs in the mid-range, standing dunks, the post-up game, defense, everything needs to be buffed to almost compensate for the lack of threes going in. So because I'm honestly tired of going, you know, one game I went 0 for 6, and I know my shot. And 2K made me go 0 for 6. I instantly deleted the game. I was over it. I honestly haven't played 2K26 in a while. And when that happened, I was just like, man.
Like, and this I'll be talking about, chat. Like, now Jimmy is saying some things that I could tell that he really does care about some of this stuff. But we shouldn't have to ask for these stuff. Like, bro, they should already, man, this how the game's supposed to be. Like, we shouldn't have to, man, we want to be able to dunk. We want to be able to shoot consistent. Like, we shouldn't have to ask for this stuff. That's why I get really upset when it comes with this game, bro. Because it's like things we shouldn't have to even ask for. By the way, we hit 25 likes. Appreciate y'all, chat. Having to ask for simple things on a game is insane, bro.
my guy could barely dunk. I ended up getting like 20 and 20, I think, that game. But still, I made no threes, even though all the shots I took were wide open. But it's like my dude was like could barely dunk, could barely, you know, do a standing dunk, even though I have all the stats to support it, and the badges, and the hot spots. I have everything to support it. But for whatever reason, it's just like 2K just picks and chooses what my player could do and not do. No. So I do believe that shooting will slightly improve, but if they don't, then 2K, this is my plea to you guys. You guys have to make everything else lit. Dunks, rebounds, layups, floaters, standing dunks, defense. I mean, literally everything. I'm just trying to think of everything that's not a three-point shot. Passing. They have to make it lit. They have to, if that's the direction that they want to go, is, you know, kind of capping our threes or whatever. And to kind of further that point of, like, you know, shooting and gameplay and everything, I mean, let's be honest, this is just a quick point. Pro play is coming back. Is it going to be good? I don't know. But let me say this historically, because I'll say this in almost every video. I played every single 2K that's ever released except 2K4 because it was named ESPN Basketball. I didn't think it was like an actual 2K game. But so there was 2K5, and you could tell in the gameplay that 2K was making a shift. Like, you could feel it in the gameplay and in the game modes. I didn't like 2K5.
Bro, if pro play comes back, the gameplay gonna be trash in my opinion. And that's not me just yapping. That's just me giving y'all a factual. If pro play is back, the gameplay is gonna be the same in my opinion. And that's unfortunate. And if they don't drop no demo, I'm probably gonna sit out. Be honest with y'all. Just telling you how I feel about it.
5, but the game modes were kind of like the saving grace. Then 2K6 came out, and with 2K6, the gameplay made another shift, but this time it was like the animations. Like, I want to say Shaq was the only player. It might have been a few other players as well, but Shaq, like his free throw, I think his free throw and some of his animations were, it played like Shaq. And then 2K7 came out, and 2K7, everyone had their animations. It was the coolest thing ever. And that's when I became like a 2K fiend. Is, man, I could play like actually like Steve Nash or like LeBron or Sean Marion. Like, that was so cool. It was revolutionary. Like, NBA Live didn't do that for, I think, a really, really long time. And 2K kind of set the standard in that animation department. And I think that's what they're trying to do with pro play, but it's not really translating well. But, like, let's be honest. So that was 2K5 to 2K7, let's say. So that's 3 2K iterations that they were constantly making towards that progress. So maybe 2K26 is going to be the one. I don't know. Like, maybe pro play, we're gonna be like, okay, this is what they were trying to do. That could very well happen. I don't know. Let me know in the comments of what you think, though. So the next prediction that I have for NBA 2K26 is regarding the builder, and this is an easy one. I'm gonna try not to spend too much time on this one. It is Cat Breakers. Cat Breakers are coming back. I mean, it would be it'd be crazy if 2K didn't bring back cap breakers. But there's a little bit of a caveat. And that caveat is 2K is going to make builds less OP in stats in order to accommodate these said cap breakers. So what that means is, like, for example, on one of my builds, my Michael Porter Jr. build, I have an 86 speed on it. So instead of having 86 speed, they're probably only going to give me an 80 speed. He's 6'9". So probably 6'9s are going to be a little bit slower. But how they're going to position it is, hey, if you pay for the pro pass, or hey, if you hit level 40, then you, over time you could just add those cap breakers to your build. So you can still get an 86 like you did last year, but not really. So because this is what 2K does every single year, they make changes to the builder, to the gameplay, to kind of like overcompensate. So if one year was really bad in a particular area, they're going to make it really OP the very next year. And they do this every single year. And it's kind of annoying because they do have the power to make...
Alright, W video from Jimmy. I'm trying to see something real quick. It's like 2K just... I just hate talking about this game, bro. I just hate talking about this game, bro. Like, it shouldn't be this difficult for 2K to get things right. And that's the thing too. Everybody talking about, man, I'm ready for the 26, but like, bro, if there's no demo, what are you ready for? Matter of fact, I'm gonna see the 25 trailer real quick. Go to this real quick, bro. See what I mean? Like, all of this stuff is pointless because the gameplay was absolutely terrible. It was absolutely trash. What up, Price is Right? So 2K25 came out September 4th. We're in June 26th, June, July, August, September. So this game ain't about to drop. I mean, time is going by quick, so the game should be dropping in a couple of months. But nobody should be excited. If there's no demo, bro, the game is not, bro, this is how I look at it, chat. If there's no demo, it's cooked. Because, see, this is the problem. You show all of this stuff right here, like, oh, they did, this is new, blah, blah, blah. Look, they show out a basketball, the people in the background, but the gameplay is terrible. Now, somebody asked me about 2K22, what happened with that? Let's go to 2K22 real quick.
You're a remarkable talent. Someone with a chance to do something very special in the league.
With this game right here, there was no consistency. There was too much inconsistency and all of this quest BS. The quest BS and the gameplay having so many, issues when there's no balance when it comes to gameplay, and all of the issues about defense not being there. Just no consistent on both ends of the basketball on this game. And then the quest. And they had you trying to make music. It was just like confused. This is a confused game.
I cooked up a little something special for you today.
I don't waste time on the phone like that, and I stay
like, bro, why? We don't need this. This was not even, bro. Kobe would be disappointed in this. R.I.P. to Mamba. You know what I'm saying? But look, we don't need a fashion show. You're a basketball game. We didn't need this.
I got something for you, MP.
Booked you some studio time to record your first track.
Oh, this place is legit.
See, look.
Booked you some studio time to record your first track.
Oh, this place is legit.
We didn't need this right here, bro.
Booked you some studio time to record your first track.
Oh, this place is legit.
We don't want to make music. We want to play basketball. This is where 2K messed up.
But I can't help but know that you can't talk about nothing else.
Keep this up, and managing all the people trying to get at you is going to be a full-time job.
Bro, this is mine.
He's had a nice little streak, but can he keep it up?
They about to go crazy.
No No consistency, Chad. No consistency, y'all. Where's the trailer I'm looking for? No, we want to see the park.
Y'all chain swinging, clang clang, and it costs a lot. I'm always at the guala, yeah, and you are not bad. Keep on going till you hit the spot. Whoa, I'm a big bag hunter with the bow. She got a big bag, drop it low. Mama called me and she happy with the grow. Never ever fall for it, that's a no.
Spot the Kenny about a million options, so it's talking to stop doing the green. And I'm rocking green, bringing the peace. I'm up in the park in the car, pretending I got all the eyes on me. Got a bad baby and she's independent. Too many people loaded with me, they're seeking attention. When they want me about the goofies, man, I should've listened. And the smell of the money, my strangest addiction.
At least this money never really stops, stop. Whoa, I'm a big bag hunter with the bow. She got a big bed, drop low. Mama called me and she happy with the grow. Never ever fall for it, it's a nose. Chain swinging, clang clang, and it costs a lot. Oh, I'm a big bag hunter with the bow. She got a big bed. Forever.
You know what the problem was with this game right here? The same issues. But what made this worse, this game actually had potential. This game had potential. What made this a bad game was 2K. This is the year they started going, and then you start noticing the changes being made without letting the players know. There was no connection. There was no consistency. There was a lot of issues. I mean, one season your player could play, the next one he's not. Started touching things with shot. All of this stuff. Nothing was consistent.
Chain swinging, clang clang, and it costs a lot. Oh, I'm a big bag hunter with the bow. She got a big bed, drop it low. Mama called me and she happy with the grow. Never ever fall for it, that's a no.
Terrible game. Absolutely terrible. People are asking what the song is called, bro. Instead of what's really going on. Views start going down. for 2K on these little trailers and things like that. See, this is a W comment. The majority of this won't matter when you actually play the game. Facts. That ain't complaining, that's the truth. The city looks great, but it doesn't matter if the gameplay is bad. Facts. This is facts. Like, how y'all feel about crossplay? It didn't really do a difference.
Man, shout out, I hit it, I'm fully committed, like, hey. Going up past LA Brent, I'm going off no fail, say switch, yeah, me and my team go back like plastic cup boys on some tailgate. Okay, hold up, all eyes on me though, I feel like I'm Truman, no, we finna win it, cause I'm about to lose it, I don't even care what computers is disputing, I go off a field, no heads, just shout out, I hit it, I'm fully committed, like, hey. Going up past LA Brent, I'm going off no fail, say switch, yeah, me and my team go back.
Elite and Rise gotta go. I don't want to ever see Elite and Rise back ever again. Please get rid of those two affiliations gotta go. It's just not it, bro. The vibe is not there, the energy isn't there, it's just gotta go.
Back like plastic cup boys on some tailgate. Okay, hold up. All eyes on me though. I feel like I'm Truman. No, we finna win it, cause I'm about to lose it. I don't even care what computers is disputing. I go off of
It should only be for, you said it should only be for Proving Grounds and Prime. It don't really matter to me. My issue is just people don't have IQ on the game. And before I even intro, I want to say this right here once again, right? Because I remember when people used to talk to me. Remember when I was talking about point guards? Well, I got an interesting DM the other day, and somebody was like, bro, remember when you was being talking about those PGs and things like that? Where's the actual proof that you actually ran PG? Dog, 11 months ago, we ran PG. I haven't had a video that said why point guards seem useless in random rec. There's no identity. I'm not going to show this full video, but just look at the impact when I was playing the one with randoms. This whole entire video that you're seeing in the background, you were playing with randoms. The same thing that y'all be doing, right? There's me right there, right? And I had my PG in yellow. And yellow, I compared yellow to a, he's really like a Lonzo Ball. Imagine Lonzo Ball with a really good jumper in range. That's how yellow played. And you're going to see it. Not the most, great player, but he's just impactful on both ends, right? I want y'all to see this, though, because you have people really saying, I never ran it, I can't talk about how PG, like, bro, you've already done it. There's nothing wrong with getting the ball out, getting your teammates involved, but you have to switch it up, like I've been saying. Yeah, a lot of people ignored this video, too. Trying to sit there and say, oh, you never ran the one. Like, bro, what are you talking about? Like, Yellow was a combo guard. He could do everything. He's just only 6'4". He's literally Lonzo Ball with a jumper in range. Y'all remember Lonzo Ball when he was in high school and college? He could get to the rim. He could dribble. He could shoot. athletic. That's how Yellow is. Same player, just way better range and a way better jumper. And obviously, you know, way more healthier, right? There's nothing wrong with, you know, catching the ball, scoring it, but you got to be the point guard. You got to you got to go get the ball. You got to make the decision with the ball. All of this stuff. Attack the rim. Simple stuff. 2K22 suck too. It's just better in 23 or 25. Like, once again, these guys, look, replay this real quick. They were doubling. I don't know why this guy right here is up with Yellow. I don't know why. I guess he's trying to set a screen. Don't know why, right? But now there's two people. Obviously, he's the open person. It's easy read. Black, until you play PG, then that's when you can say I'm rambling. But I ain't never see you play the one, fam. Keep it a buck with you. I ain't never see you run the one. And I'm talking about on an actual point guard, not a two guard playing the one. And I've done that already too. I want to see you actually make a point guard and play it with randoms. So once again, chat. Wide open. I told y'all this too. When I was running the one last year playing with randoms on my PG build, bruh, people were getting wide open looks. Because people knew when I was on Yellow, Yellow was going to try to be aggressive and score the rock. Look at this. Wide open. That's, bro, and this is what I mean. When you talk about creating offense for others, this is what I'm talking about. You being somebody they got to worry about to where people are going to be open. I said go look at my videos. Well, I don't know. I need to see you actually play the one. Actual point guard. Not a shooting guard, not a small forward playing the one, an actual point guard. Bro, wide open again. Now look, you played a couple of games at PG. Bro, now we was going crazy with Yellow. I ain't gonna lie to you. We was going crazy. I had so many friend requests off these random games we were playing in. It was just simple, bro. They would even put Yellow at the 2 sometimes. He was still balling. I don't know if I would say 2K22 was decent. Maybe about control. But 2K22 had a lot of issues and it got boring. But this is why I was like, when I was, y'all remember Eddie P and he kept trying to tell me, like, how about you make a PG? Where was Eddie P when we did this stuff last year? Matter of fact, was he in the comments? Let's see who was in the comments, bro. This dude wasn't even in the comments when we did all of this stuff. Look, and that's why I said when the proof was out, people ignored it. They act like it didn't happen. They act like it didn't happen. Hold on. Let me go back. That's a 3 right there. I want to see you actually play PG against a legit team. What are you talking about, a legit team? I could play the one in any game mode. Now, obviously, if I play Prem, I need to have chemistry with my teammates. But it's not that I'm good at the game. It's my mindset. I have the mindset to play any position. I know what I want to do. No matter what position I'm going to play, I'm going to have an identity on what I want to do at that position. If I'm playing PG, I want to score and get people involved. If I'm playing the shooting guard, I want to be able to create my own shot, right? Play both ends, small forward, a little bit of everything. Power forward, space the floor. I have ideas and on identities on what I want to do at these positions. And that's what I was trying to tell people. Bruh, lies, you show no proof of that? Bro, I didn't play PG back in those 2Ks I played. I could do it. If I'm, bro, listen to me, bro. Let me ask you a question, Black. If I'm doing this with randoms, remember, these are with randoms. What makes you think I wouldn't be able to do it if I had people I had chemistry with? My mindset wouldn't change. I would just be more comfortable with my teammates. And you know I play defense on any build that I'm on. I could easily do it. It's like you just gotta have a mindset for it. Now, if I could pick a position I want to play, PG is not the one I want to play because I don't want to be the quarterback. That's not what I want to do. I'm more of a shooting guard or a small forward. It fit more of the style I like to play, both ends, and making the right decisions. You got no footage of you running PG and prime because I don't play because I'm not a point guard at heart. I just told you that. Do it then, bro. Show me the evidence. You ain't and we missing out on what Yellow was going crazy at. We're randoms, bro. Look at that score, chat. And let me see you run PG. When was the last time you ran PG, Black? When was the last 2K that you ran PG? That's what I want. When was the last... Let me pause this real quick. When was the last time you ran point guard on a 2K? That's what I want to know. If you're going to tell me 2K18, I'm not hearing it. And you can't talk to me. If you haven't ran PG on a PG build in the recent 2K25 or 2K24, I'm not hearing it. So, answer my question, Black. When's the last time you did it? And apparently anybody can't do it. Because when I play right now, if I go right now and I play the game, you see what I'll be dealing with. So last year you had a point guard built. Where's the footage out of this side? I need to see some footage. You know me, I need to see footage. I'm talking about recently. Wide open. But that Jamal Murray behind the back was a cheat code move. We were just gonna put that shot, but he was wide open. Nah, Black, you talking about old 2Ks. I'm talking about recently. And I'm not talking about a shooting guard at point guard. I'm talking about a point guard at point guard. Because a shooting guard at point guard don't really count. Because remember, when I did it with Cody, people said it didn't count. All I'm saying is we're the recent 2K. If it's a 2K from 3 years ago, I'm not hearing it. Because people legit called me out, said, make a PG build on 24 and 25, and we did it multiple times. Even had one on 22 and 23. The next thing people are going to be saying is y'all not playing nobody. Like, I control who I play up against. If my day one still played the game, I would have easily been in Prime. And I showed you proof when I was playing Prime on 19. But they don't play the game anymore. So I don't play Prime anymore. I had a PG, I don't know why you keep saying that. Well, I need to see footage and proof. I didn't stream 2K 3 years ago. So then, to me, it didn't happen. If you ain't got no footage, it didn't happen. That's what I'm saying. It didn't happen then. If there's no footage, it didn't happen. If you telling me, I'm telling lies, but I'm showing y'all the proof right here. Because the argument was, Jay, you don't have a PG build, you don't have a PG build, you don't play Rams at that position, so you can't speak on it. So when people were talking, I have the evidence. We've already done it. How did we click that? Oh, he made that. And I don't like that either. I don't like how people be trying to like basically say like, oh, you ain't did this, you can't say that. But people ignore when I show the proof. They ignore it when I show the proof. Like, I promise you I'm not a PG at heart. I'm not. But to say I couldn't run the position is crazy. It's crazy work. Nobody said you had to be calm. Because my argument wasn't about being calm. My argument was playing the position with randoms. Do that all the time. Yella was literally Lonzo Ball with range, y'all. Like, you cannot tell me, look, chicken. Yella was literally Lonzo Ball with range. When Lonzo Ball was healthy, he was a problem. I'm pretty sure, didn't he win Summer League MVP or something like that? When Lonzo was when he was a rookie, he could play both ends, aggressive, and won. And I hated this game, by the way, too. I hated this game. I did not like 2K24. Before 25 was my worst, 24 was my worst, for sure was the worst. I hated this game. Look, play both ends. And I told you that too. I told y'all the reason why I wasn't gonna struggle at that position on a player on a build like that is because of my mindset. Lonzo is trash. I wouldn't say he's trash. He has injury issues. I wouldn't say the guy is trash. He just has a problem staying healthy. But when Lonzo was healthy, Lonzo was a really good player. But y'all see what Yella was doing. But it got overlooked because when I proved, yo, Jay can actually play with randoms as a PG, people ignored it. They didn't want to hear, they act like it did not happen. Speaking of the draft, what pick are they at right now? So I'm not even watching it. They have the 42nd pick. Bro, look at Yellow was cooking folks, bro. He was a decent role player, that's it. Rookie Lonzo was good, bro. Don't make me pull up Rookie Lonzo highlights on here, Black, and we react to that. Rookie Lonzo was a problem, bro. He was more than just a role player. That dude was, if he was gonna stay healthy, because Lonzo played defense too. He played defense, and he was like secretly, he was like very underrated when it comes to being an athlete. He had hops too. Let me get that real quick. But as y'all can see, this was about a 50-minute video because the reason why this video was so long, one, y'all know I like making long videos. I love making content, right? But I knew somebody was going to say, like, oh, you only showed 1 or 2 games. Like, that don't prove. So we had to show y'all a whole mixtape, bro. Right? We had to show y'all a whole mixtape, right? That Yella could get it done with randoms. He actually has space to get that dunk there. They had him at the 2 right there. But look, let me react to it, because Black talk about soon. And if I will go over here and react to it. Lonzo wasn't doing on his boy. Lonzo was a bucket rookie year. Lonzo was nice his rookie season. What year was that? That was 2017, right? Yeah, look, okay, right here. Now you're telling me, Black. He was
and allowed the offensive guy to get to that position.
Lonzo, that's a nice shot, Stu.
Yeah, that's
second meeting of the year between these two as the Lakers take it away. Here's Lonzo.
Look, play defense. What was Yella doing in them playing D? What up, Liddy Committee?
11. They'll make it 12. Underneath, Channing Frye in the game. I haven't seen the southpaw Kennard. Rebound Lonzo. Look at this long lead. And it's what a perfect pass. With that ankle. At 15 or 22 minutes last game. Step back Lonzo. They want, but Lopez can't get it to him. Now they'll try to force it, and they do. Lonzo fired down and got it. Now finds Lonzo underneath, hangs in the air and scores.
As I talked about, Brook does a good job of waiting to see the ball.
Lonzo dumps it down low and it results.
He just immediately caught it and scored it.
Lopez just...
See, and the reason why I compared Yella to Lonzo is notice how Lonzo would give his teammates a chance to make a play. Yeah, he could create as well, but he would also give them a chance to make a play of their own.
Adjust it all.
Lonzo, he still hasn't. Lonzo, pull up, going right and shooting. From the floor, Lonzo quarterbacking. Forcing it underneath, and he finds Lonzo. And it comes with just 2.5 remaining. Lonzo's gonna have to fire a 3, and it's perfect. Motto. Still trying to, underneath, alley-oop.
That lineup with Brook and Zoo.
Lonzo step back 3, and he hits most of the damage in the paint. That was Andrew Harrison hitting. Mid-range for Zoe.
Scratch in the second half.
Lonzo 5 points, 2 rebounds, 6 assists, and there he goes to the basket.
He goes all the way. Good anticipation by Lonzo as well.
Defense, offense, and he's...
A lot of their shot attempts.
Good pass. And the dunk by Lonzo. So the ball with 7 to shoot, under 2 to play. Randall scoring. Lonzo, he finds himself wide open, deep, and down for Zoe. Big drop in production last month of February. Oh, good feed. Randall, reverse layup is beautiful.
See how it stops there, and now they're loading up.
Lonzo for 3. Yes, sir. Deficit facing the Lakers. Thomas, kick it, corner. Lonzo's gonna try it. Connected. Lonzo, deep, and down. Has it in all kinds of trouble. Finds Lonzo for 3.
Bro, Lonzo was cold, bro. Now let's look at Yella highlights real quick. Look, play defense. See what I'm saying? Play D. I'm trying to tell y'all this, bro. I'm not just saying this. I mean, you can clearly see it. Yellow was Lonzo with a way better jump shot and range. Another stop. Play both ends. That should have been an N1. You think Melo and Lonzo would be a nice backcourt? If Lonzo could stay healthy, yeah. But both really are injury prone, unfortunately. Another stop. Patient. Look. Bam. What? Y'all gotta stop talking to me, child. I know what I'm talking about. J-Man know what he talking about. Miller that bad injury-wise. Like, it's like when the season, it's like in the middle of the season, he get hurt. and it wasn't even like I won every game at my PG, but it was impact being made every time I was using Yella's build. It was impact. At that position, it was impact. Get on the game and do it live, then already done it. Multiple times. I already done it. I literally had a move when we was playing with Yellow on 25. Matter of fact, we can react to the video where I did a whole documentary on the PG position. Matter of fact, let's react to that real quick. Cause I got the proof. Seven months ago. Let's look, chat, look. 22 comments. 1,000 people saw what we did, but they didn't want to put the comments saying that they were wrong. Look at this, y'all. Look at what he said. Let's see you run point. I remember this. I remember all of this stuff. Cause listen, I have proof. And look at this. Look at the comments. My G, PG is the hardest position to play. Look at all of this stuff. Bro, make a PG build and shut people up. Please just make a PG. Look. That's Yellow right there. Was running PG. That was 2K24. Same thing. People ignored it. I just showed y'all that. That was 3 months ago. Well, obviously, I just showed you that video. We would just react to that video. Where's your recent footage? This is the recent footage. This is 2K25. I'm about to show you. Where's the... Because there's a part where they had him out of position. So we gotta go more further because this is when he was at the 2. So look, this is 2K25 when I was playing with Yellow. And he was like an 87 at that point. Terrible spacing, by the way, but he was patient. Bro, go back to that spacing, bro. Like, this is what I'm talking about with IQ. Bro, and I said this before. The PG, we're talking about this season. No, I'm not playing on my PG this season. I don't even play the game that much this season. We talk about this 2K. That's what we talk about. Where's your footage at PG this 2K? I'm showing y'all 2K25 footage of Yellow. Where's your PG footage at of 2K25? So look at this spacing, Chad. And this is exactly why I don't want to play PG. This is why. Because this is ridiculous. This shouldn't be an issue. Wide open, hashes are wide open. The shooting guard should be on the hash. The power forward should be in the corner. The center should be probably the only one up here. He should be somewhere in the corner as well. This is just simple picking people apart. Because if you run this back, we really could have pulled that. But if you just run, it's just being patient. Just reading what's going on. Like right here, if this guy was smart, he would have picked up on L2 just gonna go straight over here, bro. I don't know how he didn't read that. That was obvious. So look. That was simple, bro. I could have read that. And when we do this right here, chat, I'm just reading what you see on the court. Like, icons are up so I can see what is going on. It's like a quarterback scanning the field. You're seeing who's open, who's not. If they're not, you got to make something happen on your own. But once again, questionable spacing. This is why I'm not a point guard. This will irritate me, bro. This right here will irritate me. What up, T? This right here would irritate me. But this team, and this is a random rep. This team was bad because how could you not figure out, one, there's bad spacing. Two, look at this, y'all. The corners are wide open, and these guys are all over here. He said, like, you can tell he ain't got no basketball IQ. So look, obviously if the corners ain't open, you don't got to guard the corner. All you got to do is worry about the paint. You got 1, 2, 3, 4. You could argue 5 people that should be reading this cut right here. But they too busy ball watching. So look, he just going to cut, and that's an easy dunk. Like, it's just simple stuff, bro. Like, that was just simple stuff. Like, we wasn't even scoring right there. But look, and this is one thing I told y'all, right? And see how I read that? See how we read that? Look at this. Look at this. Now, he got a 3 next to his name. I'm pretty sure he's like a 97 overall. 3 next to your name. This is something that some of y'all guards got to understand, bro. Especially when you just playing with randos. If your matchup, especially the PG, if he got a 3 next to his name and he not shooting the ball, he's scared. Bro, when somebody sag off of you like that right there, that's disrespectful, bro. Look at how far we playing back, because we know he looking for a backdoor cut. You see what I'm saying? It was obvious. But that's playing defense. That's it. I think some of these games they had yellow playing the 2 as well. I don't know, and that's another thing too. Why does 2K got crossplay, but they still putting you out of position? It's stupid, bro. That could have been an easy fix by then too. Another stop, playing D. Another stop. See what I mean? We're not going to have the most points, but when it comes to impact, it's going to be there. You're going to see the impact, for sure. You most definitely going to see some impact. Dude, wide open in that corner. Those uniforms are pretty good. I like the away ones. The white ones are like iffy to me. Like I'm just tired. Like I feel that all of the uniforms could be way better. All of them could be better. It's just 2K's lazy in my opinion. Yeah, they had him at the 2 that game. For sure he was at the 2. Yeah, they had him out of position a lot. I do have a footage to where I did I was commentating and he was actually at the 1. That should have been a kickball. That should have easily been a kickball violation. But we play defense, chat. So you see what I'm saying? Like, bro, the impact gonna be there, bro. 3 ball, wide open, chicken. The impact is going to be there. Wait, was he at the 1 or 2? Let me see. See, he was at the 2 this game. But look. 3 steals. Didn't have the greatest teammate grade, but 3 steals, 3 boards, 3 points. And that was only in the 3rd quarter. I don't know if we finished with it. Shot right there. Wait, so in like the Jordan rec or just the rec, I want the whole rec gone and just make something else. Just get rid of the whole rec stuff. You can make something very similar. I just feel like the whole rec stuff is cursed. We need like a Nike or a Jordan logo on the rec jersey. We need a whole new everything. Another stop. But yeah, I don't play. I'm not a PG, y'all, and I've been told y'all that I'm not no point guard at heart, bro. Another stop though. Like I'm trying to tell y'all this, bro. The impact is going to be made. No matter what build I'm playing on, the impact is gonna be made, y'all. Now his IQ is very low, bro. Look at this. 1 and 2. How do you not see this? But look at this. Still 1, 2, 1, 2. He gonna throw it to the center. What are you doing? I see Aqua build almost ready. You scared to play with that build. They should make different recs, then let us vote on the map before the game like Call of Duty. Yeah, we've been saying that for years though. But I'm gonna be honest. They need to focus on gameplay, bro. Get the gameplay right, then worry about the other stuff. Because right now their gameplay is terrible. Terrible. Again, Chad, look. The impact is gonna be made, bro. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna say this too, by the way, too. Bro, I'm not even a lock. I just play both ends. I'm not a lock. Just play both ends. That's just a part of how I play 2K. I play both sides. no type. He wasn't even trying to guard Yella right there. That was 1-on-1. He didn't even try to guard Yella right there. It was a free bucket. Well, and that's the thing though, Liddy. They only care about money. So that's why they keep making the current gen. And it shouldn't be like that. AI, miss. That's wide open. That's a shot. Now, hear what I'm about to say. There's nothing wrong with throwing a backdoor cut shot. But you can't, that can't be your game plan the whole game. At some point, you gotta switch it up. Like right here, the prime example, right? Like right here, I think we had, hold on. So look, another stop right there. Like I said, we gonna play defense, get another assist. But look, you have to switch it up. So let's freeze it here. So right here, you see how this guy's going back door? Some of y'all gonna make this read and not have been a turnover. You see what I'm saying? Because it's gonna be obvious you doing the same thing. You got to switch it up as a point guard, bro. You have to. Some of y'all would have threw this exact play and it would have not have worked. Either he gonna steal the ball or he gonna block this. You see what I'm saying? And you see how he ran up? But when I think he just runs to this, I hope he runs to this corner because it's wide open, right? But we're not gonna run the same play, right? We waited until he ran to that corner. Like I said, if he would have went to the paint, it would have been stolen. But he ran to the corner because it was wide open. So I'm thinking, okay, bam. He dexed him or whatever he did. He in the corner. He open. He like, nah, get back to the PG. Now look, this is wide open, right? But I'm also looking at the factor that you got this guy right here. He not guarding nobody, so it's probably that's his matchup. And then you got this guy, and he can also drop down and probably look at this, and you got this guy right here as well. So at this point, you gotta show the other team they gotta worry about you, right? So it's like, okay, bet. I don't know why he cut down here, still wide open, right? So look, got nothing but space. All of this space, attack, get a bucket. Simple. It's not rocket science. Again, yeah, you can move the ball around, but that can't be your only goal. You got to get a bucket, bro. Matter of fact, go back. Like, these guys are terrible. How do you not read that? Like, he should have already been in here. Because this guy messed it up. And whoever this guy is right here, he should have, I don't know. He shouldn't even have been down here. And no, I didn't make every shot on this player. We had games where we were missing shots. It happens. But like I told you before, the impact was made. The impact was made. That was just patience right there. Because terrible. Once again, this is why I'm not a PG. Look at the spacing. Atrocious. Right? So what do we do instead? Be patient. Look at the spacing, chat. It's terrible spacing. Hash is wide open. So what do? We gonna be patient? He somehow got open. Easy assist. Whoever that center is trash, bro. Because this stuff is obvious. Why is he not? I don't understand. That's randoms for you. I don't know what they be doing. I don't know what they be doing.
Can you come help me, please?
Right now?
Yeah. I already pulled the mattress up.
All right, Chad. Give me a second. I'm gonna let this play out, but I'm gonna have y'all. I'm gonna have a video in the background. I'll be back in a minute, y'all. I'm gonna have y'all in a video. I gotta help real quick with something, and I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm gonna have y'all watch. It's MPJ. I know who he is, but he said it's his wishes. So I'm gonna have y'all watch him while I be back in a couple. I'll be back in a few. Shouldn't take long.
Alright, so I'm not even gonna sit here and lie. I might not get 26. I know I'm yelling. I ain't mean to yell. My fault. But I might not get 26, bro. But before we get into the video, I'm gonna do verse of the day, which is Matthew 5:4, which says, "Blessed are those who mourn, for they will be comforted." And if you don't know what that means, basically means it's okay to show your emotions, okay to show your feelings. You don't gotta be hard body all day, every day. I mean, you ain't gotta be like thugged out 24. It's okay to release how you really feel, but it's a difference from showing allowing your emotions to the flow and acting out on your emotions, because you don't want to act out on your emotions can lead to something that you regret. But yeah, that's my little verse of the day. But let me get this is regular gameplay. Don't even worry about it. You feel me? Don't even worry about it. But I'm here to talk about my wish list 2K26. If you hear something in the background, it's my fan going. Don't worry about it. So anyway, I'm gonna go with I'm gonna do gameplay wise. Gameplay number 1. First, when you talk about gameplay, I personally feel like the builder. I said this every 2K, and I'm gonna continue to say this next year. And then to go back to how 17 was with mix of 20. What I mean by that? This is what I mean. I should be able to pick pie charts. Before you're like, whoa. Listen. Let's say I want a slashing playmaker. That's blue, yellow, right? Let me get a blue, yellow. But I can put my attributes anywhere like I can now on 25. But the only badges I can get gold and higher is the pie chart I choose. Like, for instance, if I want to make a pure playmaker and I got like a high 3, I can only get silver badges. That's the highest I can go. And if you hit legend, you can up it to gold. I feel like that's a balance. I feel like it's a balance because it's a lot of play sharps who ain't gonna be running around as much. If you're gonna be a play sharp, you can be a pair sharp. Boom. Like, I feel like that's the best. Me personally, I feel like that's the best system. And it's a lot of build variety because I just gonna have the name of the builds. Plus, you feel me? We all role players, so you can't do everything on the court. Because the last couple 2Ks that you could do everything on the court, sorry about that, was really boring. Like this is like the 5th, 4th next in 2K that we can do everything on the court, and it's cool for a little while, but it's just like people make build after build after build. Like that's but I feel like that's how the build. Number 2, pure green window. Well, I don't even know why you added RNG. Number 1. Number 2, they should keep rhythm shooting, but rhythm shooting should be as the same boost as taking the meter off. So if people prefer the rhythm shoot, allow them to rhythm shoot, and people prefer to shoot with square, allow them to shoot with square. I shouldn't have to rhythm shoot just to be competent in this game. That's no. I'm not going for that. Like, stamp. I'm not going for that. That's just stupid to me. And if I hold my square button and release it in the perfect position, I should green it 10 out of 10 times. The only determining factor should be if I get a contest or if I miss time my shots. No ifs and buts. If I miss, it's because I missed, not because you made me miss. Number 1. Number 2, if I miss, it's because I either get contested. And the contest system, 25 sucks. The contest system needs to be back where it was never really one 2K that had a really good contest system. To be honest with you, 15 you can shoot over people. I know when the game first came out, it was harder to shoot. 16, the contest that was probably one of the best contest systems, but there were still glitches. Like 17, 16, 17 had the same glitches where if you dribble a lot and if you like go to the within the 3-point line, you hit square, you pump fake, and you shoot like the dude's on you, you fade away, you'll make the shot 9 out of 10 times, 8 out of 10 times. Or like if you're a close shots will go in like 9 out of 10 times. If you don't believe me, go back to 2K17 dribble mixtapes and look how they got a bucket. They would dribble the whole 24, and then they needed a score. They would just shoot a close shot and it would go in. Hey, you don't gotta believe me. Only I've been playing 2K since PS3. But I know y'all forgot about that. Anyway, they allow the gameplay to be fast. Don't know why y'all slow the gameplay every year. Y'all slow it down every year. I slow it down every year. Why? It makes no point. It's not fun. Only reason I still play this game, honestly, cause I just want to make my badge my potential. Like I play games to grind. You feel me? That's me. I play video games to hit an achievement. If I don't hit an achievement, I'm not playing the game. I'm just trying to hit V2. If Rise will win this season, I'll be Vet 1. So, hey. That's it. And I'm not going to say remove the city, but condense the city. Yes, 25 had a smaller city, but we need smaller than that. The city needs to go back to current gen PS4 version, since people say current gen was PS. I don't care. Shut up. 2K21 current gen PS4 version. That's what the city should be. How all the parks is on the side. If I want to go to the stage, the theater, I don't know, yeah, because I have a theater now. Stage, theater, proving grounds, and the out rec, I can go on the side. If I want to buy clothes, go on the side and buy clothes. Boom. I should be smack down in the park. If you want to keep 2 parks, this is what you should do. For example, if we're playing on the beach, one park should be on the pier, another park should be on the beach, by the ocean, by the water. And people will be like, bro, I'm just going to play the one on the water. That's cool. You play on the water, you're going to have sunlight, but people on the beach, you're going to have, people dancing. You might have, like, little concerts. You might, like, what's on the beach? If you play GTA, what you want? You in the water or you on the beach? People choose. I'm telling you, you had to be more diverse. Y'all like 40, 50, 30, 20. All y'all old, y'all making better ideas. I'm 23. I know about the money. But if you want more money, you should make the game better so people will have more attention span to play the game, to spend more money on the game. But y'all sales quarters are going up. But what if y'all quarters can double? So, I am reading down Block 19 tweets, so that's why I'm just, you feel me? Seasons. This is what I'm going to say about seasons. Hold up. 1 second. Alright, so I'm back. I had to add another clip. I ain't know this. After this, the clip's going to end, but cool. Seasons. People don't like seasons. Some people cool seasons. Seasons should be switched to quarters. And what I mean by quarters, instead of having a season every 40 days, there should be a season. It should be 4 seasons in the game, a year long, and it should happen every 3 months. So from the game come out to Christmas, it should be 1 season long, and only thing in there should be cosmetic, like clothes, jewelry, like what it is now. But it's not cosmetic because y'all have cap breakers in it. So that's game defining, which is pay to win in a way. But, yes, it should be, what I mean, keep it as is, but I should have, like, people worth grinding for. Like, I'm not saying put clothes in it, but it should be, you hit level 20, you get 25% off limited edition clothes. Because y'all gonna have limited edition. I'm gonna be honest with you. Hit level 30, you get, no mascot should be in it. Mascots could be a reward. Should only be a reward. Like, hit level 30. We'll get, signature, old 2K signature animations. Like, and that means it should be like 2K17, 2K16, like the, she love Michi dances, the Hidden Folk, like stuff like that. Just fun stuff. Like, it's like I don't need, but if I get it, I won't mind. You feel me? Having it. We'll hit level 40. We'll do I'm thinking. I'm sorry. We'll do every level 40 should be turned. I will say that for 3 months, level 40 should be turned. So, level 40. We'll do 50k VC and respect your build potential. Part 1. So it's 4 seasons, right? So that means part 1, you get 20. So if I have a 9 overall, which is probably like 350k VC. It's probably like 6, but let's say 350k VC. Boom. If I delete it, I want the VC back. Since I had level 40, I should get 25% of that. And since y'all want to be cheap, even though I wish it could be for every build, but since y'all want to be cheap, y'all should do it for one build only. 25%. Boom. Season 2, 50% respect. So if I delete another build, not the same build I had, but another build, ooh, cool. I get 50% of the VC. Up until season 4, I get 100% of the VC. Boom. I feel like that's reasonable, and that's also like, shoot, if I have 2 builds and I have a third build and it's really bad, since y'all like to change everything every 5 seconds, shooting nerf, shooting buff, still nerf, still buff, passing lane nerf, passing lane buff, interior defense nerf, and rebounding. If my build bad, I should be able to get the VC. I spend $100. I should at least get at least 75k back minimum. Right? Are you tripping? And since y'all be like, well, that's too much money. You should do overall management then. The only way you can respect the build, you have to have 90 overall plus to get the 15, the boom, 90, 95 overall plus. Boom. That takes that out. So people just not putting money and just getting the boom. You got to be at least 90 to 95 overall plus to get the full aspect. Cool. Instant green jump shot landers. Don't know why y'all took that out, because y'all was gonna cherry pick. Y'all so annoying, son. I ain't lying. Put that back in the game. Green animation should be in the game. Instant green animation should never be replaced. Number 1. Number 2. If I don't have a green animation and I have a sharpshooting takeover, I should be able to do animations based off the shots. And for example, just like 19, 18, 17, if I shoot a green, I should instantly get a random green animation because I greened the shot. I personally feel like that was fun to me and I enjoyed it. Also, that should be also a option. So if I hit green animation and I hit default, that should activate. If I hit a green, I should do random animations. If I hit none, that means I should not get a single animation, just to cancel that out. And since y'all like that, y'all it should come out on release, and you got to pay like $500 VC for it. Cool, $500 VC for it. Since y'all like VC no more, since y'all made flop, you got to pay for a flop, bro. 2K flop been in how long, and you got to pay for it now? Bro, y'all taxing, bro. Park intros and outros. It should be this. I don't care what nobody say. It should be the same thing as 16, 17. If I just dropped you off, I should run to your face and do the Harlem Shake. Stamp. I don't care about none of that. I'm telling you right now. If I dropped you off, I should do the Harlem Shake. And if I get dropped off and we do the Harlem Shake, All right, bet. I'm going to run it back. That gives me competition. That gives me a reason why I should keep playing the game. That gives me like, yeah, you ain't like that. Well, I just had one bad game. You ain't coming back. Let me get my room on. Oh, you want to dance in my face? All right, say that. What up? That gives me a reason to keep playing the game. That gives me like, yeah, bro, you ain't talking about nothing, bro. Come on, I'm on that. Bro, I don't care if somebody jumping up, clapping. You a grown man clapping. Jumping up and clapping. You a NBA professional. You're a grown man clapping. Nah, bro, don't put me in that little box. I'm claustrophobic anyway. Don't put me in that little box. I want to go over there and be like, if I got to clap, I'm going to clap in his face. Yeah. Clamps. Bring back a competition in 2K. That should be it. Park styles. Me personally, the park styles in 25. It's not the worst, but I don't care for them. I have 14 of the games played. I had a 75 1%. I'm gonna let y'all know right now. 75 with a 45 3.%. That's when I was playing the game seriously. I was playing only ones. I ain't have 14. I had back then I had 1,000 something like that. Cool. Now I have a 64 1% with a 43 3.4%, and that's because I play with my IRLs. I don't care. No, all we do is play theater, and I say that for the point. I don't care about winning and losing anymore, bro. I had 2Ks that I had 90 plus 1%. So I had 2Ks that I had 80s, bro. Bro, every 2K I average a 75 to 81%. Every 2K. I'm not gonna sit here and lie and say I'm the best player in the world. I ain't snatch 70 to 80%. I'm making fair. 78% the whole year long round. I'm not even gonna snatch, bro. To say I'm the best player in the world, I'm not. Definitely not. I'm mediocre on guard, on small guard. I'm decent on small guard. I'm a solid 7 out of 10. I'm being truthful. 7 out of 10. On big guard, if I run the big guard on twos, I'm a solid 8.5. Now on stretch, I've been playing stretch the longest. So on stretch, you can see by the gameplay, I'm on my stretch. I'm a solid, I won't say 9.5. Shooting, I love shooting. That's me. If I can shoot from half court, man, what? Y'all know. My first next gen build was a 73 stretch from 2K15. You know why? Because Illuminati. You know why? Because Kel hit him up. Kel Illuminati had no 7'3". Well, I think he had a 7 foot, 6'11", 6'10". It was something like that. Look up 2K15 Kel. Kel hit him up was my favorite YouTuber. It was Kel him up, Cash Nasty, and So Illuminati. When Flight was doing story times, man, y'all don't know about that, bro. I've been watching 2K videos since 2012. I don't think I understand, bro. 2012. I was in the 2K community since 2K. Honestly, I've been in the 2K community since 13 to getting 14. When next gen just hit Chris Move and all them folk, bro. I've been in the 2K community for a little minute. I'll be honest with you.
Alright, chat, I'm back. Is this guy just yapping or is it actually a good video? I was helping Mama Mid do something real quick. Yapping? What was he talking about? I see it was a wish list. I low-key might just end the stream, chat. Ain't nothing really else to talk about. wish GTA was coming out this year, bro. Brother Jones, another creator to where he connected with 2K, but I don't know, man. Like, it's just not the same anymore. I think it's time I might end the stream. I might just chill, watch the rest of the draft or something. You're talking about a whole bunch of nothing. Bro, nothing is saving 2K26, bro. A demo's the only thing that can save the game. It's the only thing. That way you can play at randoms and it won't matter as long as you play good, play style, not to win. I'm worried about the gameplay. The gameplay bad, the game gonna be bad, bro. That's all it is to it. I mean, it don't take long to figure that out. Not to get on the game or something. Let me see.
This video. This is basically a video of what the things I would like to see in 2K26. 2K25 was pretty bad gameplay wise, and really anything else, everything else they did pretty perfectly other than the parks, because the parks were pretty bad to me. But I'm not gonna talk for too long. We're just gonna get straight into this. So the number one thing, and this is huge, remove the RNG. The RNG in this game is terrible. The game shouldn't dictate whether you're gonna green the shot.
And this is a part of the problem too, bro. It wasn't just pretty bad. It was terrible. I need some of y'all creators to stop doing that. Stop saying, yo, the game was not really, bro. The game was historically bad, bro. When we talk about from a video game aspect, the game is atrocious. The pricing is bad. There's no balance, right? There's no control. And I don't know who ACW is, but I'm just saying, it ain't nothing personal. I'm just saying, bro. The game was absolutely terrible. The one thing we asked them is to fix. They won't fix. You can do whatever you want. As long as that gameplay will stay away, nothing's going to get better. I agree, Sekman. I definitely agree. That's what matters. The gameplay got to be on point. And that's the problem. But we're going to react to this video real quick. I'm going to let this video play out, then I'm going to give my thoughts on it. Unless I want to just stop it and say something, we'll see. Y'all know how it go, reactions.
To make this video. With 2K25 coming to a close, I think it's a pretty good time to make this video. This is basically a video of what the things I would like to see in 2K26. 2K25 was pretty bad gameplay wise, and really anything else, everything else they did pretty perfectly, other than the parks, because the parks were pretty bad to me. But I'm not gonna talk for too long. We're just gonna get straight into this. So the number one thing, and this is huge, remove the RNG. The RNG in this game is terrible. The game shouldn't dictate whether you're gonna green the shot. If you know your jump shot, you should be able to green it, unless there's a contest. Then I can see an argument there to, you know, change your green window around a little bit, or to slow down your jump shot. Also, overhaul the gameplay. The gameplay is pretty bad in this game. Like, the dribbling, I hated it so much in the beginning. I don't really care too much for the dribbling now. It's not that bad, but the gameplay in this game is pretty shit. Just kind of go back to any other gameplay system, whether that be 24, 23, or 22. Other than adrenaline bars, either remove it or keep it how it is. Adrenaline bars are kind of stupid. I don't care for them too much now, but I hated them in 23. The adrenaline bars 23 was fucking shit. Either you can keep the adrenaline bars how they are now, or just outright remove them. Don't nerf them. I mean, you can buff them if you like. I don't care if you buff them, but at that point, you might as well just remove it at that point. This one isn't a big one, but I'd like to see like another affiliation in there.
See, I don't know this guy, but what I'm getting the vibe is like he just like to play 2K from time to time. I'm not getting that vibe that he actually care and love 2K, because he's saying, you know, the game was pretty bad, the gameplay was pretty bad. Bro, if you really cared about this stuff, you could tell by somebody how they talking and their energy. Like y'all hear me in my rants, I'm not happy. You see what I'm saying? Because I actually care and I grew up with this game, right? Bro, this is what the devs got to know. I don't know if they be watching content or not. Bro, it's more than just the game was pretty bad. It's unplayable. I'm getting the vibe he decided to hop on 2K and play it from time to time. He ain't somebody that actually grew up on it or something like that, because I'm not getting the vibe from him doing that.
Just had a third one, just kind of divide the competition up a little bit. That's the number one that's not really game changing. I really don't care if they do that or not. This is also a big one for me, and probably for a lot of you. Change the takeover system and change takeover as a whole. The takeover in this game is pretty shit. The only one that's usable to me is Heat Bomber. Everything else is just kind of just like meh. I mean, maybe Silky Shooter's okay, and Blurs are pretty good too. But we don't need 80 plus takeovers. I just feel like that's ridiculous, if you ask me. Just go back to the 2K21 next gen, 2K22 takeovers, or even the 2K20 takeovers where you just had the sharpshooting lockdown, glass clean. I wouldn't be mad at that either, because it even makes it more simpler. But I even take the 21, like I said before, the 21 next gen 22 takeover system. That wasn't pretty bad. It divided the takeovers a little bit, but it wasn't so oversaturated with it. Like, you didn't have 10 different takeovers doing the same exact thing. Buff the dunk meter. I'm not saying have it like 2K23 where you can just dunk over the entire fucking team. That one was pretty ridiculous. And then you didn't have the green at that either. I mean, 2K24's dunk meter was OP, but it was tolerable to me because you had to get them on your hip. And if you had, say if you're playing fives, you had a good defensive rotation, you can stop that. It's by having somebody in the paint or drop to the paint and the other guy runs to the corner. But the standing.
But champion, we shouldn't have. This is what I'm talking about with the devs, bro. Why, like, takeover went from being something that you had to worry about to where it's literally nothing at this point. It's things like we shouldn't have to say, yeah, we want how takeover used to be. Bro, it's takeover. It should have never been changed. It, like, when I'm talking about change, I'm talking about like impact wise. When we talk about takeover, that's what it was. It was a level of impact it had on your my player. That's the issue with takeover. Obviously got something to do with gameplay. We know that. But the impact of what takeover used to be is no longer there. You playing in a rec right now or proving grounds and somebody got takeover, you ain't worried about that. Back then, he got his badge. You see what I'm saying? Yo, dude got badge. You gotta watch him. It's none of that no more. Nobody don't care about takeover no more. But I got something to do with gameplay.
The dunk meter was pretty fucking broken. I can't lie. I abused the hell out of that shit because it was so fun. It was so fun just dunking over everybody with the standing dunk meter. Don't bring that back. That was fucking actually overpowered. Like, I was unstoppable. I was dropping like 30, 40 a game with a big man just doing standing dunk constantly. That shit was pretty ridiculous. I can't lie. That might be the most broken dunk meter we've ever seen. Actually, no, nothing stops 23. I'll take that back. I'm sorry, I'll take that back. Because you didn't have the fucking green in 23. You were just dunking. This one isn't too big, but like, if you were there back in the golden days, this is probably a big one to you. Give mascots its value back. Like, the value in the mascots value in this 2K, or in the modern 2K, 22, I can't speak. 2K22 plus, it's just been to the shitter. Like, back in the day when you saw a guy with a mascot, you know that guy was comp. Like, you were in a comp game, you were gonna have to literally try your hardest, or you're getting taken out for a streak, or you're just losing the game. Like, if you saw a mascot, you know that guy, he's tough at the game. Now if you see a mascot, it's like, okay, wow, he has a mascot, no value there. They can kind of just, they can make it to where like you get mascots to like mid to high veteran, and just have them have you unlock more mascots as you rep up. So say there's a Legend 5 who has a mascot that only Legend 5s can get, you know, like, okay, it differentiate the tier of people who play the game more. So this group of people have these 3 mascots, the higher group of people has all the mascots, or these mascots, and this makes the mascots more rare and gives it insane value, probably more value than it ever had. Have the VC, this one is kind of ties into the other one with the rep reward thing. Have the VC rewards start at a lower rep level. So instead of getting it at like, I think high to low legend, high veteran to low legend, maybe get your first like VC reward. It don't got to be anything crazy. You just have you start getting VC rewards at like mid to high starter. So like starter 3, you get 20k VC, and it just goes up from there. That'd be a pretty good change. It's a little, in my opinion, it's a little bit counterintuitive to get it at legend, because by that time you've already played the game so much to where you can max out whatever build you want. You've probably made 10 million VC over this course of you playing it. So it's okay, you probably haven't made 10 million, but you made a fuck ton of VC playing the game. So it's a little bit well, probably not, because you can buy a fuck ton of boosts if you don't already have a limited boost. So I can see that argument, but it's just a little bit counterintuitive. Maybe give it to people who are starter 3, not 10 million. Okay, that's ridiculous. You can start 10 million at starter 3, but let's make it to where you get the VC rewards a little bit earlier.
But I'm just not getting the vibe he loved 2K or he care about it. He dropping build videos and stuff. I don't think this guy really love or care about 2K like that. I'm not getting the vibe, chat.
To say, oh my god.
You about to be this over there anyway. It's my money.
Right, yeah, so the rumor is there's not going to be no more RNG in NBA 2K26, and it'll only cost you guys $20 to max out. All right, yeah, so the rumor is there's not going to be no more RNG in NBA 2K26, and it'll only cost you guys $20 to max out your build. Is this factor cap? We're finna get into it. If any of you guys are new here, consider dropping a like and a sub. Leave your thoughts in the comment section below. Let's get to the video. Hey, what's good, y'all? I'm All City, as always. Appreciate you guys tuning in. It's the...
Chat, let me be honest with y'all, bro. Are y'all really buying these rumors? Because I'm not. I'm not buying these rumors. This is 2K we talking about. Shout out to All City. He do great content. He, you know, report the news, what's going on to the community. But, bro, I'm not buying these rumors of the build being cheap and stuff like that. I'm not buying it. I'm not buying these rumors. And on top of that, like I told y'all before, until gameplay is released, it don't matter what 2K do. They can make, let's say the rumors are true, but the gameplay stays the same. 2K gonna be in the same spot. Yeah, builds are cheaper. but your gameplay, that's the most important part, is not there.
Season, y'all. The season where we get a bunch of fake news and misinformation about NBA 2K, whether it be 2K25 or the new and upcoming game NBA 2K26. And I know it's difficult for a lot of players to kind of filter through what's BS and what's actual fact. So here on this channel, we're gonna help you guys filter through what's fake news and what's real news. One of the most recent rumors that was spreading through the 2K community was Ronnie 2K sending out a tweet saying that come the release of Season 8 this Friday at 11 a.m. Eastern Time, NBA 2K will remove height cap restrictions for animations, meaning that all players could get pretty much all animations. For instance, if you're looking for a new jump shot for your big man build, you can get Patty Mills on your 7-footer. Or maybe even for them 6'6", 6'7" type builds, they would be able to get certain dribble animations that would otherwise be locked. And it all started with this supposed post from Ronnie 2K saying, guys, get ready for some exciting news with the release of Season 8 just around the corner. We're thrilled to announce that we'll be removing the height cap animation locks for every build. So if you meet the requirements for any animation, you guys will be able to equip it. Now, in my last video, we did a little digging and we kind of found out that Ronnie 2K never sent out this tweet. This particular tweet had a date and time stamp on it. And when we searched that date and time stamp on Ronnie 2K's feed, this particular post does not exist. But there still runs the small chance, as Ronnie 2K, he's known for deleting posts and reposting something different like he did with the slingshot effect. There still runs the small chance that this could be real, and we'll all find out come the release of Season 8. But if I was you guys, I wouldn't get my hopes too high. It just seems like fake news. I know a lot of you players would be super excited to have these height cap restrictions removed, and surely it'll lead a lot of people to creating new builds. You guys know NBA 2K has many platforms, and on neither one of their platforms did they even try to market the idea that in Season 8 they're gonna remove height cap restrictions for animations. The post from Ronnie 2K was sent out by this guy on TikTok, Nappy Ben Rich. Who knows, maybe he's close friends or has a close tie with Ronnie 2K. Maybe Ronnie 2K gave him 2K insider information. I'm curious to see what you guys think about that, so sound off in the comments. In my opinion, come the release of Season 8, this guy will either gain or lose credibility. It just so happens that this same guy, Nappy Ben Rich on TikTok, seems to have close ties with Joe Knows as well, as he made another video sharing some additional information about NBA 2K26. He shared this post supposedly released by Joe Knows. It says here, I recently finished playing NBA 2K26 in early access, and I've learned two important things. Number one, there will be no RNG in NBA 2K26. And number two, it only costs you guys $20 to max out a build from 60 overall to 99. And the post is capped off by saying these two things alone will make NBA 2K26 a top 5 NBA 2K game. Now, I know a lot of 2K players are just gullible, or they just don't know enough about 2K's rollout and how they work on releasing information. Not to mention, there wouldn't be any creator out there who would get early access to NBA 2K26. As most 2K players know, first access for creators comes on Community Day. And even if they got access to the new game, there would still be an embargo on releasing the information that you experienced when you got that early access. 2K has always been very strict on how they release information for the new and upcoming game. But there runs the possibility that 2K might be doing something different this year. Maybe they're considering rolling out their information very different from what they did in the past. This particular post that Nappy Ben Rich shared on his channel saying that Joe Knows had early access to the game also has a date and time stamp on it. So I figured, just like his previous post that he shared of Ronnie 2K saying they're removing height cap restrictions, let's go check Joe Knows' feed to see if this particular post that Nappy Ben Rich shared on his channel was even sent out, if it even exists. So here we are on Joe Knows' feed on X. As you guys see, this particular post that I screenshotted from Nappy Ben Rich's video has a date and time stamp for June 20th, 2025 at 1:32 p.m. Scrolling through Joe Knows' feed, he sent out some on the 23rd, the 22nd. He sent out multiple posts on the 22nd, and then it just jumps to the 19th, the 16th before that, and then goes way back to June 8th. nothing at all was sent out on the 20th by Joe Knows. And I imagine it would have, if this was actual fact, that particular post sent out about NBA 2K26 from Joe Knows would have had thousands upon thousands of impressions. So again, just like the post that Nappy Brimmer shared about Ronnie 2K, the actual original source.
So chat, y'all see what I'm saying? Not buying the rumors, bro. But like I said, y'all, I feel like there's nothing else we need to really talk about. When I make my videos, I'm gonna just have my own opinion, you know, how I feel about it. We'll see what happens. Hopefully there is a demo. If there, like I'm being honest with y'all, like 100%. If there is no demo and they keep doing what they're doing, the game. Bro, why did my day one just said, yeah, totally, Jay? Bro, Cam, bro, I know you got my message, bro. But yeah, like I was saying, chat, I don't think 26 is gonna be good, bro. Like if they don't drop no demo, it's gonna be pop. It's gonna be pop, bro. It's gonna be pop. This might have been the first time I missed the NBA draft. Like I used to watch the entire first round and second round, but this year I don't know. Maybe because time is flying by so bad. Like, I just didn't really look at it like I need to watch the full draft. That's why I came back in. Hey Cam, how you feel about 2K26? You feel the same way? You think 26 gonna be trash? The game can't get any better, only worse? Bro, they gotta improve gameplay. I don't care all about that motorcycle, you know, BMX, tricycles, airplanes. I don't care about that stuff. I care about basketball. I don't want to be a rapper. I want to, like, that's what 2K need to understand. We don't care. Like, bro, I don't think you didn't see this. I'm gonna show you something real quick, bro. Now, my chat already seen this, but I want you to see this. This is what they taking over for sure. This made me mad when I seen it, and you might laugh at this, but you know how we get we look at, like, you know, so we used to play 2K since PS3 days, fam. So you already know what it is, bro. But let me skip to it, bro. When I seen this, it made me so mad, bro. I'm gonna just let you see it.
Catch me on the go. You know your girl from last week. Miss man even got a triple double. Real boss player. Name somebody great. I'm your girlfriend's favorite. You probably a hater. Big league stands. Presidential suite.
Now, I don't got a problem with Asia Wilson. You know, she's a game cop. You know what I'm saying? We love Asia Wilson over here. You know what I'm saying? The issue is this right here.
Everybody, how you so cool? How you so fly? How you so fresh?
Cam, bro, this is what 2K has turned into. Look at this. This Negro is shaking his hips like he's Sierra. An NBA athlete, bro. This is what the game has come to. You got a grown man shaking his hips like Sierra, and then a life jacket as reward. What they got to do with basketball? Nah, bro. That's how you know 2K it's something's wrong. Whoever they got in that office got it, bro. Something is wrong. Something is wrong. And then they thought it was a good idea. That's what makes me mad. I say it only get worse because even if they bring back old gameplay, people will still be mad. That is true, but they will play the game though. Like, we used to lose a lot when we played 2K. And I'm not saying we were trash, but like, you know, we used to take L's here and there, but we was still gonna play the game. Nowadays, you lose, we not spinning back. You see what I'm saying? We getting off the game. We not like, I remember we used to play, you know, we used to play park and stuff like that, or we used to play prime. We lose to a team, hey, we gonna play again, you know what I'm saying? Let's run that back. We used to spin right through, spin back. We lose now, bro, we getting off the game. We about to play something else. Y'all be like, hey, Jay, we about to get on Fortnite. We about to play something else. I know. Because that's how bad the game is now. But this is unacceptable. Bro, out of any 2 game I've ever played, I've never seen they had a male. They could have used Asia for this. And that's why I said there's no excuse for them to not have females in the same park with the male characters. If you can get a male character to shake his hips like Sierra, there's no way you can't tell me you can't get a female Maya player to do the same thing he's doing. And that's unacceptable. Look at this. I'm going to put it in slow motion, chat. This just makes me mad, bro. Because they really sat in there and said, yeah, bro, we should do that. No. Whoever did this should be fired. I don't care what your point of life stand is. Whoever's idea was in the 2K headquarters and said, yo, put this in the game. You should be fired immediately. In 2025, you go get, I don't give a fuck, bro. Look at this. What? Why? Do y'all not see what I'm talking about? Why? Why is that in the game? Why is he shaking his hips? And y'all okay with this? Because I'm not. But that's what they focused on. Zesty TikTok dances. Jay, it's not that big of a deal, bro. It's a video game. And guess what? You want to know why it's a big of a deal? Because one, this game is not free. Until now it is, right? You know what I'm talking about. The game's $70, $80. So let's cut to the narrative. The game is not free when it comes out. Number two, to get a build, it costs almost $200, right? And number three, their gameplay is unresponsive. You have no control over your experience, right? So it is a big deal because you're not getting the value that you should be getting when you play this game. But the stuff they focus on, stuff like this, should not be in the game. Ice Spice 2.0 because he's a bad. Hey, chill, because my chat gonna think you for real. Knowing you trolling. But this is pathetic. And I'm serious when I say that too. Whoever idea was like, yo, let's do this. Bro, you should be fired. I don't care. You should be fired. This ain't got nothing to do with basketball. Live tracks ain't got nothing to do with basketball. That dance he doing ain't got nothing to do with basketball. You might as well add a spa. Like I said, you might as well add a spa. And put female characters in the same park as the male. Because I can load up 2K right now. Ain't nobody playing that WNBA mode. Let's cut the shit. Nobody's playing it. Even the male creators that are playing, I mean, even the female content creators that are playing this game, or the female streamers, they don't play that shit. They know that shit is terrible. They're not streaming that shit. Because it's done poorly. And that's what I'm saying. There's no point for it to be in the game. There's no point. Well, maybe they were catering to the Zesty men. Some of those men like this. And who, I don't, matter of fact, I forgot what that guy's name was. Felicia, Fusha, I don't give a fuck. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Because I remember when they introduced W mode in 2K25, he was the one, fire that nigga. Instantly. Jay, y'all know what I'm talking about. If he was the one, first of all, his damn name ain't Felicia. Let's get that out the way. Felicia, that's a Negro name. We understand that, okay? Let's cut that shit too. His name ain't Felicia, my nigga. His name is not Felicia. Okay? Whatever his name could be Bob as far as I'm concerned. That nigga need to go. He need to be fired. This is a basketball game, bro. This should never be in the game. Bob, whatever that dude's name is, should be fired. First, like I said before, the community been saying put the females in the same park. But you can't do that. But then you're going to put this in here. You're going to put... So you can't have the females in the same park as male, right? But you can have males shaking their hips like they Sierra, right? Like I said, what's next? Nail polish? Eyeliner? A spa? You know what I'm saying? You already got piercings in the game. What you about to do next? Lipstick color? All types of it. Like, what you about to do? Because it's very concerning to me. Very concerning to me. Not you playing this. Now I had to show my day one, man. I had to show my day one because it pisses me off, bro. It really does. It really makes me very frustrated, especially how this gameplay is. It's terrible. But this is something they focus on putting. Have I not noticed every new season they want to put these new dances in? This stuff right here, every new season they want to put this stuff in here. Look at me, y'all. Look. He's shaking his like, bro. I can't get that shit off my screen. Get it off my screen, bro. Get that off my screen. But like I said, chat, I'm about to get up out of here, bro. You must get that brother a skirt. You see what I'm saying? Like, bro. And please do not be in my comment section when I upload this. Like, oh, well, Jay, you know, a skirt don't mean. Shut your ass up. You know what I'm saying? Men don't wear skirts, bro. And if you do, you need to check yourself for real talk. Like I said, I'm about to get up out of here though, chat. Starting to think he like it, man. Let me stop trolling. Bruh, I just need the point to be across. They're going to have men crossing and dressing 2K26. Like I said, y'all, I feel like I didn't say what I need to say. I'm about to just chill for the rest of the night. I can't, bro. 2K, it's just a sad story at this point. Like, there's nothing to look forward to, bro. Nothing to look forward to. That shouldn't be the focus, though. But I appreciate y'all coming through the stream, chat. Let me see. If y'all wanted to finish watching when I was on Yellow's build, we could do that. Got guys in robes and yeah, we got robes and bonnets. I mean, you just missing a spot. And devs, I'm joking. Don't put that in the game, bro. You're a basketball game. You're not Sims or GTA. Cause knowing them, they're gonna actually do it. We now have a new spa where you can go, you can do this yoga BS and this, all of this weird stuff they folks. We don't want that, bro. You already got bonnets in the game. Ain't got nothing to do with basketball. I'm about to get up out of here though, chat. I appreciate y'all coming through the stream today. Like I said, if we get a lot more information, I'll definitely be doing more reactions. But you know, like I said, man, we need to see major changes going forward if y'all want the so-called 2K community to be back. But yeah, chat, I'm out of here, y'all. We did, what, a 4 to 5 hour stream today, 4 hour stream. Appreciate y'all. We got over 25 likes. I appreciate y'all. So, yeah. It's your boy Jim, and I'm signing out here, y'all. Y'all be good. I'm gone, man.